Also, I want to see, do they have a windowed full screen option? Yeah, they do. Okay. Thank you. No, I can actually tab out. Music still stops, but I can tab out. Alright, we defeated one of the 5 heretics, it looks like. Dominic. Oh no, that's awful. Let me turn down my volume a bit here for you guys. There you go. Alright, this feels really loud. And I can up it a little bit. There you go. This. There you go. Hey, we leveled him up. Okay, so we don't have anyone left to do. Do I have food I can cook right now? I do. There you go. I'm still figuring out like how important it is to cook. You know? Or our hygiene could be better. Alright, we can't go in here right now. No, we can. Sermon. Daily sermon, guys. Did I decrease difficulty on purpose? What do you mean? What difficulty? What are you talking about? Oh shoot, no, I didn't mean to. I want to be on medium. Thank you. Yo. Dragon leveled up. We got Divine Inspiration now. Demonic Summoning, Scarecrow. What does this do? More stable shelter. Ooh, having it collapse less sounds so nice. Alright. Oh, and I have one of those as well. Can I build the, yeah, I can build a lumberyard now. Okay. Let's put in this corner over here somewhere. There you go. And then where is Maxie at? Right here. I guess that's a bit better. There you go. So I can do a divine thingy. Oh, okay. So it's on cooldown right now. Okay, got it. Rituals. They're both on cooldown. Okay. Maybe we should go fight? I don't know. Do this. I don't have the wood for that. Okay, a bunch of them are working on this though, so that should be better in a minute. Oh right, we had to travel to like a different thing. Jack. Yeah, I had accidentally pressed the wrong button. That's why it changed for a second there. Pilgrim's Passage. Alright, I have to hold E. I'm gonna grab all the berries I can because they're very good. You know? Alrighty, what's this? Buy follower form. Oh, we can buy more! We can have all these cute ones. Oh, we're missing one from Darkwood. That's so cool. Okay. What do we get? We got the bunny! Alright. I'd never get distracted, don't worry. Hey, it's going good, TSBX. How are you? No idea what this is about. Well, look what the tide dragged in. What are you just standing there for? I think I'm gonna fish for you. I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Ooh, fishing. Yes, fish and fish. Oh, I see, I see. It's basically Stardew fishing. Understood. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things I would take a fish like me, or I mean fishermen like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you look like you could use valuable things. Though these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived. I've been trying for years. If you stag 'em, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus, and a squid. Take this. A gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Tarot card. Neptune's curse. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. That's cool. A fish again. Gosh, it's getting smaller. What is this? Ah, fish form! I love it! Big one. Tuna. Alright. Fish ermine. Yeah. Which one is he? Who knows? Fish or man. Okay. Oh. Ah, who dares enter our secret house of light? Apologies, it's just the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the rocks keep sinking. And ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no pilgrims to walk the sacred path. When our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went on a walk on the pier last night. We begged her not to go. We all know the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. Oh, hail the mighty light. Guide us, mighty light. Bring forth the light. Ah. How do we fix it, though? I have no idea how to fix it. Let's fish again. I think I've gotten, like, everything that's particularly interesting. Yeah, we're just getting tuna now. Alright. The Coast of Suwey. Can I fix these now? No. course I can't. There you go. So we'll get... No. Don't leave him alone. Just want to repair this. Get everyone a bed. That is all. Alright. There's a lot here. From that short time I was distracted. Alright. Grab everything from here. Why are there spiders? I don't like it. Ooh, that's exciting, Andy. We're doing Stream Pirates as well if you want to play. Of course, no pressure or anything. Alright. Day 10. There you go, that's full. And do we just have somebody working in this all the time now? Okay. So we'll go do our sermon. There you go. We gotta do this one. Okay. Boom. Then crown. We can go ahead and declare a new doctrine. What's your work in worship? Industrious. Increase work speed or more devotion. Let's do work speed for now. It's too labor intensive for your liking. That's fair. That is fair. I don't want to like force you to play it. I'm not gonna force anyone to play any, you know? Alright. There you go. Oh, I can't go that way. You guys are deciding my fate instead. That's fine. We could probably cook a little bit. Probably don't need more than that. There you go. And then there's poop somewhere. All beds have been broken. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Alright. Oh, Michelle wants something. Glorious leaders, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours? Okay. Oh, that's a free follower, but they're gonna be elderly. That's okay. Follower raffle. Alrighty guys, join. You voted good, but that it went bad, then you voted to break beds, and you seem to be the only voter. Interesting. That's odd. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the raffle, because I'm impatient. Alright, Jack, make your character. Are you gonna be a turtle like the rest of us? Are you gonna be kitty cat? Cute. Interactions have been broken for just about every stream you've seen. Weird. Cute. So you're gullible and you gain faith when being ill. You're also old. See that? I am too old and frail, great leader. I've yet but a few days left. Right. Alright, well I have a quest completed for Michelle now. Yep. Oh, they're all working and doing their things. There we go, we gotta level up. Hey. Work. I want you to be tending to the farms, please. It's not getting done enough. Alright, and then we'll fix any beds that we can. No, we can't fix any. Okay. 25 is pretty old for a cat. Yeah. Exactly. Open door. Boom. Alright. Anyway, we'll go over here. So I know people are lacking beds, but I can't really do anything about it, so I might as well just do this while I wait. You know? Vampiric sword. Ooh, that's really cool. An explosive projectile. What does this say? Entering the lands of Bishop Hecate. Those who... Oh, hold on, I gotta let Suwey in. Ah! To grab. Chat, sorry. Alright. It's dinner, guys.
I tried to give you a bunch of the small pieces.
Thank you, Suwey. You're so sweet.
And of course, I gave you the sauce bowl.
Housekeepers.
Those should be correct, because those just for you.
For a streamer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do not follow the ways of the old faith who will be destroyed. Yeah. Dude, I love the way swords feel in this game, gotta say. Best weapon for sure. Like, I know it's basic, but it's definitely the best. Oh. There we go. All the bodies. I don't think the rocks ever give anything though. Or they haven't been, at least. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Alright. There we go. Oh, a giant frog. Ooh! Okay. The giant frog's a bit of a pain, as we are learning. There we go. Baby frog. Boom. We got a star thing right over here, so that's gonna be our friend with the tarot cards. It's gonna let us level up and stuff, which we love to see. Yeah, but I'm getting grass, which is good because we need it for cooking. Otherwise our people will starve. Alright. And take the grass. There you go. And then onwards. There you go. Easy enough. Grass and bone. Good stuff. Alright. I don't think I'm the hugest fan of my current, like, other attacks that I can do, but I am enjoying this sword a lot, so it's okay. That's a new enemy. There you go. That guy attacks a lot faster and doesn't seem to be as stunnable. Which is totally fine. Just kind of noting how he works. There you go. Through here. And a chest. I think we got more health from that. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna get the logs. I'd rather that than another follower right now. Just because we're like constantly needing lumber and we can't keep up, you know? Otherwise I would have gone for it, but... yeah. Alright. My devotion now. Oh, hello. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet to the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We're the bishops of Old Faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We're the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Where am I, leader? No. Don't kill Blue Squid! He's starving now? Oh no, how do I fix that? Do I just have to be fast? Bane dagger? I want the dagger over that. I like fast. I actually really like the daggers. I don't have any way of knowing which way is better. Alright. Okay. I know, you need food. I need to be less aggressive. This isn't working. Oh. No. That's fine. We can go save Blue Squid. That's what I really care about here. Okay. Death is of little consequence. Rise once more, vassal of mine. Matters not how many times you are struck down. The cult shall continue to grow. I need to save Blue Squid. Alright. Why is everyone so unhappy? Look at that. Alright. Basic decorations. Offering statue. Do that. And this is full. All followers have been cured. I mean, we didn't have anything to cure them of, but I appreciate it either way. Oh? Oh, it's just telling them who sleeps in what bed. That doesn't matter so much. There you go. Alright. I need to clean up the poop. Oh, Blue Squid's already level up. Ooh, Divine Inspiration unlocked. Love to see it. We're not worshiping to pray during the day. I like that. There you go. Then we can do this. Refinery. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick while we do the battle. People, I'm gonna fix the AC. It's making our food cold. The AC was pointed toward our food. But I fixed it. We got orange chicken and rice. And then we got pot stickers as well. It's a very, very good dinner. Alright. A pot sticker. Finish that quest. Alrighty. There we go. Now we'll peek at our stream pirates here. How's us? 13 minutes left. We've almost defeated the main goal here. We just need to kill this one more. 4 tentacles and the 10 hidden eggs. So we just have to defeat that one tentacle right there. And then we'll be good. Sorry, I'm eating a couple more bites of food. Okay. So, upgrade, so we cannot, yeah, we can't just place it, we have to upgrade. Which is totally fine. Oh my gosh, right there, that's where I want it, okay. But I want to see what other buildings we can make right now, you know? Like we have this, for example. I'll place it here. Then I don't think I can place like anything else hardly. House hunger, it's good, that's good. Alright. I'll do some blessings though, just to increase our faith a bit. But it could be higher. What? Okay, it's good. Then we can go. Whoa, I saw something at the bottom, but I didn't grab it because I didn't see it till it was too late. Blessings of Suwey? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's do this gauntlet. Okay. Ah, I've seen this one before. I saw Michelle using it. Okay. This is a cool weapon. I actually really like this. It has a good range. See that? And good knockback too. But you have to be very particular about how you aim it looks like. There you go. What is this? That was weird. Do this, so get from below plus. Ooh. I like that. No. That final hit does a lot of damage. That's good to know. Alright. Ooh. Let me go ahead and do the rooms I missed. Alright. That's a free heart. There's actually a bunch of free hearts here. That's nice. But I'm at full health. Alright. Oh, he's exploding? Okay, that's good to know. So much health. Absurd. Okay. So we'll go back to the end here. The bed has collapsed and the flock is ready for another sermon. Alright. So you can go for stone or wood. Definitely wood. We're always running out of wood right now. You know? Are they gonna be mean again? Or are they gonna be like, alright, you got the point? This is interesting, the way this works. It's like a combo-based attack. It's cool. It's just so different from everything else in this game so far. There we go. The dagger or Divine Blast. Let's go Divine Blast. Because I know I'll actually use that. No way to know which way is better. Go. Ooh, free card. Shield of Faith. Okay. I will take that. Diseased Heart. I like Diseased Heart a lot. Wait, I can recycle the thing. I forgot about that. Hold on. I know it's just one coin, but my brain just went, oh my gosh, we can do this and we need to. Because we know we can. There you go. Ooh, boss fight. Alright. Now that I'm not in a panic, this shouldn't be as bad. Alright. Ow. I don't really care about taking damage. There we go. Aww. Poor little one. Do the necklace. Alright. Heretics defeated. That also means we get to have another person in our cult. You see me in chains, reduced to nothing, but it's not always been this. I was bound into this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you will break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be freed. I gave you life anew, and now you must repay the debt. You know what has to be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Oh. Oh, I don't want to sacrifice people. Maybe I should with the older ones, though.
Sacrifice people to the Suwey. Suwey demands blood. Potions.
There's no potions in this game, Suwey. There you go. So, we need to do a ritual. There you go. Hearts of the Faithful. Permanently gain half a heart. I will take that. There you go. Oh, I should have grabbed the new person first. Oops. Hold on. Alright. People, you gotta join the raffle. Be part of the cult of Suwey.
Blood for the Suwey.
The real question is Suwey gonna join the cult of Suwey?
Does that mean? Would that mean I could sacrifice myself for myself?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nixumia! Go ahead and make your follower. Gold for the Sue Throne? Heck yeah. Hey, another turtle. Let's go. By the way, a lot of us are turtles. Alright. I enjoy this moment of chillness so I can eat. Cute! You're a skeptic, sloth, and sickly. Alright. You're gonna 10 farms. What is it, Maxie? Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Sure. That is so nasty. Alright, Max, you better eat the poop one. I don't want someone else eating it. No! Cormac, don't eat that! Oh no, that's not what he's eating. Okay. Oh no, he's sick. Good job. Thank you, leader. My faith was justified. They leveled up. Alright. Refinery. You want to join? We'll just stay here and you'll get a chance. Alright. Okay, so there's a lot of poop everywhere. I'm gonna handle that real quick. What is it, Neko? Pardon me, leader. I would love some flowers from Darkward Dungeon if you could collect some. Alright. I don't know how to collect those, but I'll try. Fix the beds. Alright. Then we will go ahead and do our next doctrine. Alright, boys. Law and order, possession, sustenance, afterlife. Let's do afterlife, see what that gives. Belief in sacrifice trait. Okay. Belief in afterlife. Let's do this one. No, I'm gonna do the death one because I have a feeling I'm not gonna end up sacrificing most people. There you go. And we'll go ahead and do a ritual here called Sacrifice of the Flesh. And then I get to pick who. I think I'm gonna go for Jack just because he's old. He's not super high leveled, which is kind of sucky, but yeah. There he goes! Sorry, Jack, I know you just joined, but bye, Jack! Alright. Oh, there's not enough beds, maybe. I think. I don't know. No, Nexumia just didn't go to bed. Alright. That's your bed, Nexumia. Go to it. Ooh. I'll put that right here. Consecrated resources. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to do that. Queue up an order and a follower will automatically do it. Awesome. Then faith, missionary. Go ahead and put it right here. Faith. We have all of these. No, we don't have the shrine, do we? No, we do. Then I want to get an offering statue soon, too. But that takes a lot of wood. Alright. I think we're good to go. Oh, I didn't finish fixing this. I'll do that. You sacrifice yourself too? You've been sacrificed in every cult you've been in except for Cookies, where you betrayed her as a taxman and was killed for trying to steal all the money. Oh my gosh. Spoilers though. Alright, let me fix this. Ah. I feel like I'm gonna want this closer to like the main area. Right here. Though I don't really like that. I mean, I think I should move this over one. And then put this right here. That's better. Okay. I wish I could do this like in a point and click way instead of having to use my keyboard. It's so janky. I don't know who decided that the grid was not going to be like basic grid. Someone decided a basic grid was not good enough for them, and it's a pain to work around. There you go. I am? That's sweet of you, Sue boy. Alright. Can I do any more plots? I can. I think I might just finish this thing. Nope, can't do any more. Alright. I'll go to Darkwood now, see if we can finish that one quest. Winds of change blow. Dost thou feel it? Around us the world creaks and turns. The fort stood immobile, motionless and sentries gone to rest. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. You shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Ah, so they're stronger now. Oh. Shoot. I'll take a bite of food.
Was it worth it?
It was worth it, don't worry. Nature's necklace. Alright. There we go. Up here. And then this one. The health. Dream Pirates time. There we go. Whoa, this one starts out super exposed. Alright, I'm gonna place right here so you can start on the thing. Alrighty.
Come on.
Alright. Oh, there's flowers here. Okay, I got 2 of the flowers I need. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt at 2 damage. Yeah, I have 4 of the flowers I need, and I need 10 total. Ow! Okay. This is a pain. There we go. Got him. I'm getting a lot of cards though. Eavesdrop more fervor. Do I want to do the store? I haven't done the store before and I don't know what it does. Okay.
Makapa, Hasapala, Adapala. Northwest Polo, Castle Polo,
I want to follower form. Yeah, you guys can be like this unicorn thing. Alright, wood. I will take wood. There we go. Battle. There we go. Really need health. Ow! Already down to half a health. It's absurd. I guess because I'm not using the thing. Like I should be using it, my brain just isn't doing it. I'm just not thinking about it. Alright. There we go. Maybe using that more. Oh shoot. Ow. Okay. I'm just trying to complete a quest. It's showing rather brutal though. I finished the quest, but I'm a little busy with things happening. There we go. Now I still have to do the boss fight and everything here. Bane sword, more enemy. Or flaming shot. Oh, let's do the sword. I got a battle real quick, so hold on. Let me pause and do it. I have to make sure I pause. Must be the pirate sheep? What do you mean? Pirate sheep cool? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I keep occasionally getting political emails addressed to my mother. Did you hear me, Suwey? I keep getting emails that are political emails addressed to my mother. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. But I did stream pirates because I am doing stream pirates, and Cold of the Lamb is like super crowded right now. You know? Also, I'd like to point out to you guys, on Wednesday, I made like almost $30 in ads. It's absurd. Well, I mean, I'm doing stream pirates as well. Yeah, on Wednesday when I streamed, I made like $30 in ads. Because I just got so many viewers and so many raids. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. I don't know, maybe I'll switch it over and see. Yeah, I'll switch it to Cold of the Lamb. And we'll see how this works. So we're not really getting new people in here anyway, so we'll see if that works better. Gain an extra heart. Double the health when healing. I like that better. Alright. Up here. Alright. Oh, health. Alright. I'll do the dagger. I don't like slow weapons. That's not like normally my playstyle unless it's forced on me. There you go. I wonder what boss I'm gonna fight if, like, you know, I've already completed this area technically. There you go. Got rid of those guys. They're being a pain. There we go. Flyer wheelbarrow. Okay. Yeah, I changed it to Cold of the Lamb. That way people actually know that I'm doing Cold of the Lamb. Maybe that will work better. Flaming Shot, Divine Blast, or Ichor Throne. I think I'm gonna do Divine Shot. Oh. Ah, you can delete those or destroy those. I don't know, actually could. I hadn't been successful with it yet. News to me. Alright. In the boss fight. Alright, so we're just fighting the same dude again, I think. So I don't really remember fighting this guy. Doesn't matter. Alright. 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 Beat these guys. As far as I can, it's gonna be my focus. Alright. He's poisoned now. Alright. Alright. On. Kill him! Come on. There we go, got him. Oh yeah, we have killed this guy before. I think we just had like a really strong weapon when we did it. Blueprint or big gap? We'll do blueprint. Boom. I have the witness. No idea what that is, but okay. Proceed onward. Now you have defeated the bishop of this area. You may continue onward. Greater rewards await the further you venture. But beware, if you don't have omnipresence, you'll not be able to return to the cult until you reach another power teleporter. Okay. What do we want to do? I do have that thing that they mentioned. I don't know how to activate it though. Maybe it's in my settings, controls, focus is what it's called. L. So if I press L, I can leave. We could do it. Yeah, why not? Ow. Too many. There we go. That took a second. Yeah, if I get any lower on health, I'll probably leave. Alright. over here. I want the fish one. Cards have been drawn. Alright. Nice and easy room. There you go. Nice health. Right. Okay. Ow. There you go. Boom. Just destroy everything. If I get to less than 2 hearts, I'm gonna just exit out. That's too risky. You know? Ooh, we can get a free card this way. Let's do it. Rabbit's foot. Okay. Wood is preferable. I don't think it matters if you hit it versus if you properly chop it. There you go. Let's fight, because then we can get more stuff. I don't really want to go into like the boss area with 2 hearts. Cookie played this game on hardest difficulty and never had more than 2 hearts. Oh. Well, I'm not a hardcore gamer, so. Ow. Crap. Ow. We have 1 heart left. Pile of hay. Yeah, I'm on half a heart. Oh no, I have 3. Oh. Can I do the tarot cards? I don't think so. Ow! I'll do Icar Throne. Find it easier. I don't like the hold ones. I like playing so quickly, you know? I'm not really paying attention where I'm moving to, and I need to do that better. There I go. I keep thinking I'm gonna end up dying if I keep going, but at the same time, like, right now I'm sitting on a good amount of health. My bad. I can do another room. Alright. Alright. There we go. I didn't get hit in there. Then in here I'll probably get more. What did I get? An extra half a heart. Okay. I guess we'll keep going. It's like I have a good number of hearts, and I have a good attack thingy too, so why wouldn't I keep going? There you go. I like destroyed the whole room doing that. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many cards. An extra heart. This is absurd. Look how many cards we have. Oh, did I get hit there? I have no idea. Another path. Okay. It's actually really fun to keep going this far. I'm gonna be sad when this run is over though. You know, because I'm used to having all this OP stuff. Yeah, I want to find Blast. Alright. Get the wood from that. I've been at this area for so long. I think it's been multiple in-game days. It's fine. Ow. Oh, it's a heart thing. So it's just while you have those hearts, they're like extra hearts. I thought it was a thing that happened forever. Ichor Throne or Bane Gauntlet 7. We'll do the gauntlet. Alright. There we go. Then we got a little like mini boss thing we're heading towards. Oh no, it's not a mini boss, it's an actual boss. Oop. Okay. Alright. Ow. Okay. Oops. Run around it. For a second, I thought that was gonna be a Twitch chat determining your fate thing. I was just like, no, not right now, please. There you go. Easy. Berry bush seeds, berries. We'll do the bush seeds. Alright. Onwards. I don't think returning is the best idea right now. I feel like we can keep going. Words are just so good. You know? It's hard to stop. Also, I have like so much health right now that it's like, it feels like it'd be a waste if I stopped this run. You know? Who are you? Sacrifice health. What'll he do? And how much health? Let's try it. Only one way to find out. Single red heart was sacrificed. Weapon damage has been increased. Huh. Okay. Ow. Okay. A bed. Ooh, collapsed. That's fine. Alright. Over here. Just one health isn't worth it when there's like a thing that will improve my stats throughout the whole thing. So that's why I did that. I don't know how long this run will be. Alright. Gosh dang it, I'm like on full health again. I think that's like saying that I got crit. Oh, bomb. Alright. I don't think the runs are supposed to go this well this early. But here we are. Okay, so up we're gonna fight. There's a card here. That's probably our best bet, so you wanna end up on one of these. I don't necessarily want a person, so I'll go to the question mark. Hey. Hello there, Crusader. If you make it through the next few combat runs with nary scratch, taking no damage, I'll wrestle you up a reward. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. Okay. I'll probably fail, but you know. Oh, and there's like a special thing happening here too. What is it? Lose red heart, gain diseased hearts. Okay. So it gives me a diseased heart when I lose a red heart? that technically taking damage then? Whoop. Oh, there's spikes there. Hello. There you go. Oh no. I'm so bad at this type of a room. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make it through this room. Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to be perfect. At least, like, it didn't cause me problems because I didn't complete the challenge, you know? Okay. Ooh, the fish one. These guys make it really hard to combo. Ow. There we go. Ooh, card. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Okay. That's cool. I'll take it. Natsumi is starving? Oh no, we should go back soon then. Thing is I just got the thing for getting fish. I haven't gotten any of the fish yet. I don't want to be done though. No? Okay. Weapon damage increased. Let's do that. Alright. I'll fight just a little bit more. Can I check my quote? How bad is she starving? Everyone's really hungry. We should return. What's this? I grow tired of you, little lamb. I don't want to fight you again. I just wanted to return. I don't have to fight him again. I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to return. This is not returning. I do not understand what's happening. There we go. Required follower form. Confused. I thought that was supposed to return me to my cult, not have me fight something. Heretics defeated. I went through so many things. That was 30 minutes of that. Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offers in hopes to give me my favor? Offering chest. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet, fear not. Over time, it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute, and you shall be rewarded. Yeah, I need to go feed everyone before they die. Oh, hungry. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I have to feed them. Oh my gosh. What did you guys do? What? Oh, did I accidentally make poop food? Look, I'm trying to cook here. Minced follower meat. Grassy grain. Basic berry bowl. Oh, I didn't mean to be making bowls of poop. That's my bad. Okay. We don't want to make this deadly dish thing. We have grassy gruel, follower meat. Grassy gruel has the least problems. I know you want something, Andy. Hold on. Everyone's hungry as heck. I'm trying to fix it. What? People are getting sick. Oh no. Right, because of the accidental poop meals. Oh, okay. Ew, Exumia. Well, let me talk to Nixumia. The squid, go here. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. What do you want? What's making me sick? Okay, sorry, Andy. Go bed rest. Fixing the mess. Hey, Robes, how's it going? Alright. They're all low level. What do I want? Let's go for meat. Oh, my lumber thingy went away. Okay. I guess I'll go craft another one. That's not what I wanted. Economy. Lumberyard. Right there. Okay. So much is needed. And... okay, we need another person. We need so many things. Okay, guys. Try to join our cult now. Wadake, you said you wanted to join the cult. Here's your chance. Just saying. So if you guys want to join the cult, then there should be a button on your screen to do so. Also, Robes, I And Mathno, hello, hello. What are you? Well, you get to make your poultice now. Cute, going for a pig. I approve. You are a natural skeptic and easier to level up. Alright, you're gonna worship. You need to bed rest. Alright. Still day, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a ritual. Or a sermon. There we go. Now, I can get these weapons. Only 5 people came. It's okay. We're busy with lots of stuff. Alright, let's do sustenance again. A ritual that causes all seeds to immediately be ready for harvest. Let's do the harvest. There you go. Boom. Okay, rituals. Bonfire. Harvest. Let's go ahead and do this, the feasting ritual. Make the people happier. Oh, I got battle ready too. Alright. Yes. Nom away. Ben Ring, thank you so much for the bits. That's so sweet of you. Okay. Paladins, war beasts. Okay, so I'll just place my rogue. We should probably be focusing on this. To be honest, here, what I'm gonna do. That, and then allow in the regions I want. Delusions? I'm sorry. Okay, we're happy, so that's good. There you go. Oh, Neko wants something. Oh, there we go. Dragon. Alright, no. Wait, that's not what I wanted. A gift. Flare necklace. Okay. Oh, I need to take care of mess. Hold on. There's some mess somewhere. So many people are sick. Oh, we ran out of seeds. Alright, let me get a scarecrow. I'll build a scarecrow real quick. Did I not research scarecrow? Must not have, because I think that's scarecrow right there. There we go. Oh, and we're a bed short too. I'll get that sorted. Right. I can see like my stuff here. Look at that. Followers. So Michelle is on a thing. SPFAR is right there. This Snecko, Blue Squid, all of them are there. I should give Goldie Choke a trinket of some kind. Here you go. Alright. You get this one. Oh, you already have a necklace, my bad. Kumiya, I can't do anything. Okay. Meant to talk to SPFAR, give him the blessing. And let's do Nature's necklace. And Neko, you get blessing, and you get moon necklace. There you go. I'll do more of these. Alright, so Missionary 2, Outhouse, Healing Bay, Janitor Station. Outhouse, somewhere to relieve themselves. We'll do the outhouse. I've joined the cult? What? What do you mean? I need 5 of those plank things, but I can get them here. There you go. So my followers will take care of that for me. And then we're probably good to do another run. Neko's working hard. Alright. Oh no, I don't need to go in here. Well, these guys keep sleeping. Is there... Well, I have this chest here. So I can get gold for selling different things, but I don't feel the need to do that right now. Let's go ahead and upgrade the beds that we can. Not that people are sick. There we go. People will work on it. Oh, Michelle came back. And she's happy. Oh, and we can do another one of those when it unlocks. Alright. So it looks like I can't have Michelle do it again? No, I can. Okay. Oh wow, this now goes a lot faster. Alright. I think we'll go exploring. Getting low on seeds here. Okay. Twitch has determining my fate right now, apparently. Is Michelle ever not happy? I don't know, man. It says Twitch chat's determining my fate, but I don't see the thing on the side. Is it glitched? Oh, Goldie wants something. We need outhouses. I'm working on it. You see no options? Alright, let me disconnect and reconnect. There we go. Wait, now it's not working at all. What? Okay, well, we'll do Stream Pirates while I try to figure this out. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, we can do a boss thingy. There you go. And I'll go back to games. Yeah, this seems very broken. Oh no, now it says Suwey sign out. Okay. So is it still Twitch's? No. Okay. I don't care for this weapon, but it's whatever. Not a slow weapon, gal. Please don't hurt us. We're simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us out to find more of his menticide mushrooms. He only cares for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If we were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he certainly would reward you. You can find him at Spore Grotto. Okay. That's cool. I'm sorry. I will admit, I'm pretty sure it takes a lot of swings with this, but it's just so slow. You know? I'm not a slow weapon gal. Oh no. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portraits of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods in one tomb. Shamara, we did not wish to bother you, but Shamara, the red crown grows stronger by the day, and it already has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamara, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Calamar? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. No, we're not gonna bow. You will bow or I will make you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to, though. Alright. Yep. Ow. There we go. Ooh, a card. Love me a free card. Grass. I like getting grass because it's food. It may not be good food, but it's food, you know? Alright. Coin to fish, I think, or just a food. Anyway, we'll go for that. Hey. Ooh, that gives stone and stuff to destroy. The squid is no longer ill, so their illness is being handled. That's nice. These flies are annoying. Oh, is that part of my new weapon? I must have one of those weapons. Alright. I get rid of those first. There you go. A new weapon. I don't like this one. Wow. Okay. But their necklace. Yeah, very nice room. Cool. All right. Okay. Come on. But Cormac isn't ill anymore. That's good. Suwey! Wait, why did I just read you saying Suwey out loud? I don't know. But Kunder, how you doing? Don't mind me just like messing up and spelling out words and stuff. It's normal, I swear. I want a new weapon. Yeah, I'd rather have these gauntlets. Oh, you guys are determining my fate now. Be nice? Yeah? These are equal. I'm gonna go for the dagger. I received a diseased heart. Thank you. Okay. Just drop food, not gold. Ooh, I like that. I like how fast daggers are. Look at that. Something carved with a crown. Alright. I got cauliflower. Okay, get all the grass. You guys keep choosing nice, and it's very nice, I gotta say. I enjoy you guys choosing nice. See, I can kind of stun lock a lot of the mobs here, which makes my life a lot easier. Let's go for that. There you go. Lava flooring. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, contributing to the cook. Let's go. Okay. Isn't nice getting the food instead of gold? Because, like, I'm not low on gold at all, but I'm very low on food. Go. Tuna. Love to see it. Alright. Necromantic sword or necromantic gauntlet? Let's go for the sword. Alright. I like speed. My favorite is the daggers, but I'll go for sword as well. I love that I can just do that. Just kind of stun lock everything. Alright. Get everything. I'm getting coin again. I guess I must be out of that area. Yeah. No biggie. That bit of ground is so nice though, gotta say. Like being able to do the whole poison stuff on the ground. So a better version of that. Ooh, the projectiles sound really good. I'm gonna try them. Ooh, I really like those projectiles. That's nice. Really nice. Okay. I even give him a second to like try and defend himself. Just, nope, you're dead now. You decided you wanted to attack me, you're dead. Oh! You can destroy them just as much as me. That's fun. There you go. Alright. Grab all the grass. Because, like, worst case scenario, I can make food out of it. And then I can also, like, work on my crops with it, so it's a very good thing to have. Alright. And Legos. Ooh, okay. I understand. Yep, I understand. I just am not doing things right at all. Whoop. Ow. Gosh dang it, those things blocked it. Ah! Okay, come on. Got him. Easy. Okay, follower form, or lumber. I'll do the follower form. Oh, that's cute. There you go. We must return. We have no other option. Guys, it's important every so often to look away from your monitor because it's hard on those eyeballs to be staring at your monitor all day long. Suwey just pretends to be dead. I can always make him laugh. What do you mean I'm about to run out of water?
Just a bit of water.
Rude. Half a mug seems okay. There you go. Wow, this one has a lot of problems. The minced follower meat. But it's also kind of good in a way. There you go. Grab all this. This is almost done. Grab all these. Ooh, divine inspiration time. So I think we're gonna go for a janitor station. Ooh, fertilizer silo. No, we're gonna do the janitor station first. Because the mess is being problematic. Okay. Okay, Neko is currently on a mission for meat. So I'll clean up the place. We can do a sermon. Alrighty, everybody. Listen to my great word. Suwey will protect us. Alright. We'll do this one. Doctrine. We finish this. Alright. So I'll harvest everything. Oh, Twitch is determining my fate. Alright guys, be nice please. Please be nice. You get to decide what happens, so please be nice. Okay. Dude, I need a scarecrow. I forgot to do that though. But it's like a proper need at this point. Ooh, a present. Goalie choke? Oh. You leveled up. Okay. I need you to work specifically at refining materials. It's a meal right there. Oh, hey. Managed to find. Wow, that's so much. Miss Neko did so good. That's absurd. Let's go. Alright. Goldie's working on that. What can I build right now? I can build the first outhouse. Let's put it over here. We should probably have it somewhat near the kitchen. We'll put it there. Okay, and then how much does this cost? It's also 5 of those. That's annoying. It's okay. Oh, and we have this. It bugged out on you? What did? What bugged out? How's our stream pirates going? Oh, there's literally no one out right now. Oh, no. Blue squid's out there. But I'm dead. And my other person is working on it. Yeah, it seems I'm dead. Seems I didn't even do damage to the squid thing. So that's lovely. Wow, we're doing so bad here. Oh no, maybe if you try refreshing it'll be better. Because I don't think the voting actually went through for me, so... Alright. So, we're gonna indoctrinate someone into our cult. There we go. Oh! Wait! Goldie's already in it! Why do we have duplicate? Well, Goldie, you're in the cult twice now, I guess. That's very confusing. See, he's right there and right there. Duplicates are a thing. Apparently. Bugs? Yeah. What does Andy want? Oh no. Oh. Maxie's ill. Andy's old. The real question is, do we sacrifice Andy since he's old? Is Alec Trava? It's because I reconnected the game to Twitch. Oh, is it? Do I need to like exit out of the game and rejoin? Is that how to fix it when it glitches? Open to suggestions, I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Oh, he's ready to level up. There you go. I'm sorry I interrupted you. Where's my ill person? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Alright, outhouse number 2. Then I need more of these. Boom, and he levels up. You don't know how to fix it? Alright, well if it continues glitching, I'll reload my game. Alright, they've been giving me gold nuggets. Sumia, we're gonna go ahead and give you a blessing. The real question is, are we gonna sacrifice Andy or no? He's old. So we might as well, right? What do you guys think? Alright, they have the toilet now. Oh, Goldie Choke is having a good chat with himself. Thank you, leader. My faith is justified. I can do this now. Is there anything that gives me a hint as to like how to fix the lighthouse? I have no idea how. You know? So it's kind of awkward. Sumi is working hard. Go. Getting lots of fun stuff. No one's saying whether or not we should sacrifice Andy though. I expected you to all like jump to an opinion. SP4, I'd like to have you work on the farms a bit more. Is it not letting me teleport? That is really weird. Wait, I want the scarecrow. There we go. We shall build it. I want it like right here. So I need to actually move buildings first. There you go. And then we can build the scarecrow right here. Oh, it's glitched out again. Alright, let me save and quit again. See if I can fix those. Because we're glitched so hard. How are we doing at Stream Pirates? We haven't made like any progress on the main boss. We have like one dude out who's not doing much. And Blue Squid is killing some trees. I feel like we should probably be killing the Kraken, you know? Alright. Let's see if it's still glitched out. Alright, Spore Grotto. She was slaughtered. Never liked him anyway. I'm hiccuping real bad. He only cares for mushrooms. His madness grows. These hiccups are bad. Alright. Ooh. More damage during the night. Increased movement speed. Ooh, I like Blazing Trail. That's sick. I kind of do want to collect them all, you know? It'd be cool. Let's buy them all. We collected a 20 of 36. Mushroom flag, cobblestone. Forest flooring is cute. Me wanty. I'm spending all my money, but I don't really care. Alright. Everything they sell has been bought. Who are you? Sozo. Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I'm Sozo, of course. Searcher of all things mushrooms. I guess that makes me a fun guy. Hate it. Just a little Sozo joke likes to tell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo need more. Sozo always need more. You'll collect for Sozo, yes? Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote yourself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Ahem. Sozo will show you how to use the power of mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you need not to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. You take the path to Inura and find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them, they shall be there. Yes. Give Sozo! Excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more and Sozo will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. Sozo supposes you want something for your efforts? Of course, Sozo obviously pays his debts. Take this. Let's start something. Okay, so we want some mushrooms. Got it. Buy follower form. Ooh. What do I get? Cute. Okay, so can I get the one thing just by fishing? I don't understand how to fix this either. Oh, you just add fuel. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pillagers will return to their shores. For restoring light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you in your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Alright. That's that done. I'm struggling to figure out how to get these special fish, though. Like, I don't know if it's from actual fishing, or if it's the whole, like, you can get fish while, fighting. You know? I just got 2 squids. So this is Squid. Here, take this. Caught it maybe 50 years ago. No use to me. Oh, he has these things. And find out what this does. There we go. What'd I get? Stone flag. Okay. They're just rare. Ah, okay, so I'll just fish for a little bit. Ew. Plus, it seems like a good way to get money when you need it. You know? Like, get food when you need it. Just running out of food is a big problem in this game. Oh my gosh, this one's difficult. This one's a meanie pants. There you go. Oh! Alright. Yeah, we got one more piece to that thing. So this is just a patience related thing then. Which is what I'm worst at. Alright. Oh, minnow's cute. So I need lobster and crab. I wonder if, like, you can run out of things. I mean, I'm about to find out, right? No fish. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy, like, anything here. But that's okay. Can I grab more? No, not yet. Okay, so I'm 2 things too low. The cult of Suwey. No. Yeah. Open everything real quick. Take this. Alright. All of this. And then I want to be able to make this, but I need those like 6 gold bars. Oof. Okay, we'll do this. Then I'm also gonna get some coins here. I see. So as you sell, they definitely give you less. Okay. Interesting. What is it? Some elders have been cast from their cult and seek a place. Sure. We'll recruit some elderly. Alrighty. Follower raffle. If you guys want to join our cult, make sure that you join on the extension that you can see on your screen. Because then we can have more people in our cults. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Just waiting for you guys to join. You're refreshed? Is it not showing? Sleep rules? I can try restarting the game and see if it works. You're in? Okay. I'll give a couple more seconds here. Sorry, I just noticed a new sponsorship thingy pop up, so I'm just like looking at the rate for it. You know? Oh, 1 hour for 20 bucks? That's solid. If it's a game that I don't mind. I'll have to look at that better. Off stream, of course. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the raffle. Who's coming into our cult? Sleep rules! Make sure you make your character. Don't mind me just eating dinner while you make your character. The poop one. Pink poop. You're not actually obedient and stuff. You're a pretty good person to work with. I didn't know poop was a skin? Yeah, I just got it. There's a ton of skins you can get. And you upgrade all the houses. Did I run out of wood? Maybe this will be enough? No. Oh, you have a quest. I knew you could do it. You're truly divine. Don't know what I did, but you're welcome. And now you can level up. Dan, do you get a blessing yet? No. Just working on making everyone happy. I can do stuff in here right now. Alright. Hey guys! Boom. Alright, so curse the occultists or fervor of the righteous. Cast an additional curse or 3 new curses. Let's do cast an additional curse. Jack! No, no, no. Okay, crown. What can I do here right now? Oh, I can do one of these. Alright, so we finished with sustenance. What's this one? Extortion ties. Collect gold from a follower once a day. The bribe follower action. Let's extort tithes. There you go. And they're happy. Alright, you. I want you to be farming. You. I want you to go chop trees. Yeah. I need 6 of these to build that. I only have 1. And then for this, we got 5. Of those needed, we only have 4. I'm gonna plant a few more crops. I have space for 3 more. There you go. Then over here, clean up the poop. Oh, we're getting a bit hungry. I'll take care of that. Ooh, we can make quite a bit of hearty meat broth. There you go. I burnt one. That's okay. There you go. People won't be hungry anymore. Michelle Put should be... Oh, hey, you're at level 2. These guys do the same as that thing. Alright, Michelle. You're gonna go and try to get us some meat. There you go. Can I upgrade another one of these? I sure can. Oh, but we're missing 2 beds altogether. So we don't have any wood now. So that's just kind of awkward. That's alright. See if I can go catch more fish. Also, we're gonna do... they're sold out. I can fish again! Ooh, there's a lot here right now. Alright. I mean, look at that. Boom. Might be worth it to fish at night. There you go. I need crab and lobster. There you go. I like the fishing in this game. I know you guys are probably just like, go do more fighting. But like at the same time, it's a good time. Welcome back, Andy. So you're elderly now, and we're trying to decide whether we should sacrifice you or not.
Blood for the blood god.
Hey, no worries. I'm trying to finish this fishing quest. Oh, so you want to be sacrificed? Okay. I'll do that when I'm done fishing. Doing some very important work here. No? Sacrifice is an ascension? Okay. Then we won't sacrifice you. No matter how lame that is. Dude, this fish is brutal. It was just a basic tuna, too. So what is this? Stone wall. Cool. I'll let you die naturally then. I just want to catch things already. I want to catch the crab and lobster instead of like these super normal fish. At least there's lots of fishing to do at the moment. Because the game's kind of been all over the place on how much fishing that they're having. I don't know, maybe you don't catch those here? I don't know, because like... we're not catching them. Oh well, I'll go for all the ones here. Alright, I need to pause the game while we're doing Stream Raiders. Otherwise, things will happen. They won't be pretty things. How long do we have on the Stream Pirates? Oh, it ended. Alright. I'll go ahead and push that through too. It's hard to keep track of it because I don't get like a chat message or anything. What is it, Suwey? Quests are done. Hold on. That one's done. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna play with my flying rogue. There you go. Oh, no, Stream Pirates. There you go. We did not manage it, but that's okay. It's up there. There we go. And back to the game. I gotta keep fishing, it's important. There we go. Yeah, I'm not catching the lobsters or crabs. I'm not sure I can here. I've caught all the other ones multiple times over. Either way, it's good for getting food. Yep. What kind of cards do you have? Harvest bonus resources. More damage during the day. Ooh. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. 10-second cooldown. I like that a lot. Okay. Boom. And I can't get any more follower skins here, it looks like. Yeah. I don't know how to get the rest of them. Alright. Oh, Twitch chat's determining my fate. Alright, what's gonna happen? This one's full. Let me handle that. I will just take. Oh! You guys just killed Cormac. Just saying. Well, we're gonna need a body pit now, huh? How do I make a body pit? Oh, I need wood. Alright. Let me make the body pit first. Let's put in the corner over here. I can harvest the meat? Alright. Bunch of follower meats. Oh, it made everyone upset though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I'll just do a sermon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, inspire. Places bless. Okay. Intimidate a follower, slightly increase them as make them work harder. I like inspire better. Alright. Rituals. Let's see here. We'll do this one. Feast up, boys! I like how they just eat bones. I think that's all they're eating right now is bones. Oh. Level up. Level up. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, this thing has money. Alright. Do I summon food with my demonic power? We harvest it like this is how we get food. You can also catch these critters, apparently. Alright. Alright. I have 11 followers. Yum, spiders. Yeah, it's okay, they don't know. They don't know what it really is. Another one. Don't mind me. Bed collapsed. Nice. What is it, Goldie Choke? Oh, we need our sleeping bag? That's fine. Go. Can I build it? No, I need more wood. I can now, though. I don't have the janitor's closet yet. So you have to receive poop from that. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Grab these. Oh, next to me needs to level up. There we go. Who am I gathering a reward from? Goldie Choke. Which one? This one. The farming one. There we go. Inspire. That's not what I meant to do. Want to inspire. Yep. We do a little dance when we inspire them. I love it. There we go. That is repaired. Well, I know we need at least one more of each of these. I think that's what we need to make the janitor's hut. I don't know for sure. We inspired you yet? Nope. I have to pay tax now? Not always. Not always. Everyone's fully happy and fully fed and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and go exploring. Oh, this thing. So I can smell tasty critters near. If I stays here, there's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You might never know who might be nearby and hungry. Tiny, pathetic creatures, but so tasty. Okay, so I need 50 gold to buy them. So we'll do that as soon as we can. Ooh, I got a sword right away? That's sick. A vampiric one too. Alright. Oops. There we go. And we got gold. Good to see, good to see. And onwards we go. Alright. There we go. It was not so long ago that we cast out the red crown. A mere 1,000 years or so. Hey, check-in! What is it, sweet boy? What's happening on Twitch?
The do on stream.
Oh.
They got banned for 7 days.
No. It was not so long ago. Okay. The heresy it preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals. It could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast famine upon your cult, and with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. No. He's making my people starve. That's not nice. I'll go take care of them. What happened? A streamer apparently did the do and only got a ban for 7 days. Don't know anything beyond this. That's what Suwey told me.
See it in the window.
Oh, I just got another follower. Oh, you could see it in the window reflection apparently. During the stream. Can I do a feast? No. Okay. You know we're hungry, I'm on it. I was just figuring out what the best route is to fix it. Exhaustion. Increasing follower loyalty. That's a good one. There you go. Wait, we don't need this many. We need one basic variable after that. That's all we actually need to feed us, it looks like. There you go. Go. There's a bunch of food and stuff. Oh no, it's before I was sick. Oh no, there goes Andy! Wait, Nixumi just looked at him and was like, wow! Oh, Gully Shook's still starving. Hold on. Why are they all excited about him being dead? Very confused. I still need to make another thing of food though. Okay. Andy will be the first one buried. Here lies Andy Star Phoenix. Okay. Nisha's still on the mission. I need to make another lumber hut. Honestly, I'm thinking about making more than one. Cause it's just like we always need lumber and it's problematic. Alright. This stuff sells really good. I mean, look at that. There you go. Got a bunch of money now. Oh, you want something. Sorry. If it really is one, can't you make the crops grow with magic or something? Harvest ritual. I will do it. Not right now, but I will do it. Alright. There we go. And divine inspiration. Where do we want to go with this? Confession with propaganda speakers, shrine flame bundle. Draw forth more devotion. Missionary 2. Oh, you want this. There you go. That silo is what we want for sure. So I'll go ahead. See if I can make it yet. No, I need 5 of those log things. I kind of want to make another one of these, but I don't have enough logs. Alright, let's go ahead and get another person in here. Alrighty. So you guys can join in, be in the cult. And it'll be good. Andy too? I don't know if we can do that. Hey, Waterkazen. Little fish, love it. Purple. And we got a lot of like purple and pink, I feel like. It's good. I like it. Oh, you went back. Okay. Change your mind. The poop. Is this gonna be our new favorite one? Another pink poop. Obedient and strong constitution. Alright. What else should we do? We need to perform the harvest ritual, which we could do, but I kind of want to wait till day is over. I could catch spiders while I wait. It's good food. I just have to find them. Ah, daytime. Perfect. Alright. We'll do a couple different things. First, we'll do a sermon. Get in here, everyone. More weapons. Oh, wait, no, that's not more weapons. That's Curse of the Occultist. You're happy cult member? Yeah, you got a good cult member too. Alright. We'll do another one of these. Okay, perform a ritual at temple, immediately build all structures. Temporarily increase generation rate. Let's do that. Alright. And rituals. So I don't want to do this one. I want to do Ritual of the Harvest. Wearing the cult suits. And they're all ready to harvest. They're happy. Okay. Where is he? Not you. Everyone's happy. I don't know if they can harvest themselves. I'm pretty sure I have to do the harvesting. From what I can tell. I'm not completely sure, but I've been doing it. There you go. Miss Neko's working hard. Doing gardening for us. Alright. I don't know if we always get seeds from doing this or not, but it doesn't really matter either way. I don't know what the berries do. I mean, the flowers do, so I'll probably stop growing them. You know? Like, from what I know, there's no purpose, so... I don't know. Alright. I feel like I'm spending more and more time out at this thing every time I go out here. Instead of fighting. Because, like, there's all this harvesting to do and all kinds of stuff. Which I'm sure will get better with time. Just at the moment. Oh, this thing seems to be, looks to be full. No, not quite, but almost. There we go. Neko's working very hard. Right here. Right there. There you go, fill that up. Okay. Take from this. Oh, you're back. I failed. Oh no! Chill died! Take a minute to pray. They're killing you all? I don't mean to! You'll just kind of die. You'll just keep dying. Right. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go take another person out on a mission. Trava is our highest level person. He's very unlikely to die, and he'll give us a good amount of meat. Alright, let's get some food going for everyone here. There you go. Oh, what do you want, Goldie? We need inspiration. Enlighten us. Okay, I don't even know what ritual that is, but sure. Ritual of Enlightenment. Alright. But yeah, I don't mean to kill you all. I promise it's not my intention. Also, I need more people farming. Okay. What? Okay, I need you to go farm. I only have one person farm. What just happened? Excuse me? A buried follower has been resurrected. Dang. You guys just saved Andy. Cat raises the dead. Apparently, I didn't know you could do that. Suwey. Alright, we gotta battle real quick.
Deemed him worthy. He may come back.
He may come back. How's our Stream Pirates battle going? It's not, really. There's 3 of us placing, I mean, good enough. We don't have that many placing in Stream Raiders either. Kind of a slow day for that, but that's okay. Alright. Let's see here. I just have the Warbeast quest. Wait, I forgot. There's this thing here. Okay. Does anyone know why I haven't been able to catch, any of the lobster or squid? I mean, lobster or crab. Do I catch that somewhere different, or like, what's been going on? Alright, save this person. Come back now. Alright, let's go indoctrinate a new person. Rare. What is it, Meatloaf? I gotta just join the raffle to be part of the cult of Suwey.
Suwey?
No, we're not sacrificing them. No, we're not gonna sacrifice them, Suwey.
Suwey demands a sacrifice.
There we go, we got someone in. I'll give it a couple more seconds, see if anybody else joins. My neck is hurting a little, and I don't know why. Alright. Well, one lucky person. Oh. Or not. tap out. I was a good bean. Man. Now it's just loading. That's annoying. There we go. Now we can do it. Let's try again, guys. Oh, now we have a bunch of people entering. Okay. Seems a little bit glitched, but that's fine. Alright. Lance! Make your person! In this spidery one. There you go. You are a sloth, obedient, and you gain faith when getting ill. Seems about right. Top trees. Why aren't you happy? Oh, I need another bed. My bad. There we go. Okay. Put a little more food out. And then we should be good. We already have food out. Nobody's eating it. There we go. Do we have another one? No. We'll fight. Seems about right, yeah. It does seem about right for you. What, are you gonna fight me on this? I don't think you should. From what I know, sloth kind of works well with you. How many times have you said, I don't feel like it around me? Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. This might not be a good run. I know it's true, that's why I said it. Ow. There you go. Got him. Oh, Sleep Rules just died. Oh. Ow. I hate slow weapons, man. They're just so not how I play. I'm so used to the fast weapons that, like, I'm really struggling with this. Like, I know it does a lot of damage, but it's just not my playstyle. Is the dead squirrel for more meat? What? What did squirrel? There you go. What do I get? More damage during the night or movement speed? We'll do movement speed. Whoa, I'm speedy. Love it. Kind of awkward with a very slow weapon, but that's fine. Alright. I don't really want to go for the cultist. Going for that wood sounds sick. I don't really need stone though, so we'll go for the question mark. Without using curses. I mean, that's not too bad. Let's do another question mark. Oh, I just get full on boss fight. That's cool. Totally. Can't use curses here either. Oh my gosh. I might give in though. Come on. Wow. There we go. That was not nice. Gotta say. That was not nice. Okay. And it's only counting combat rooms for that too. Okay. There we go. 2 rooms are done. Dagger! Love me a dagger. Feels so much better. Ow. Oops. I'm panicking. There we go. I just something. You complete the challenge. What'd she get? I think this is a decent reward. New follower form. There you guys go. Alright. I'm very low on health, which I don't like. Alright. Ow. Did they go to my true health? No, I think I was down half a heart. Oh, there's another. On. Who's that way? More room. Oh no, that's the boss fight. No, no, no. Oh, I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna die. At least, like, killing things can give me health. So if I focus on the other, like, baby enemies, I can get health from it. Though not a lot. Ow. Come on. Come on. I did it! Oh, high five! Let's go! I was so focused! Oh, okay. Pumpkins, flower necklace. Let's do the pumpkins. Oh. That was scary. I'm actually shaking a little from that. Okay. I'm sorry, I know I got like really quiet at the end there, but it was just like panic, 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 you know? Oh, I should not pause while you guys are deciding my fate. That's gonna screw things up. Shouldn't go in there, it's night. Oh yeah, we have a dead dude over here. Maybe. Harvest totem. Demonic summoning. Possess a follower with the spirit demon so they can join you on your next crusade. That's cool. Basic decorations. Prison. Healing bay. Healing bay. I don't know what to go for. Will it do the no, we'll do this. There you go. Oh, Michelle's awake again. Alright. Sounds good to me. Oh. Got a lot of good stuff for me. Okay, level 5. You're tired though. Level 4. Sure. Get more meat. Oh, do I need to like upgrade it manually, like building an upgrade? I think I do. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I still need one more gold bar and one more plank. Gold bar, plank. We can get another person. So that's good. Alright, guys. Join. You gotta join our cult here. If you want to. You don't have to. But if you want to. Okay, I'll give it a couple more seconds here. Alright. Phoenix Rising! Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. Another turtle, let's go! Oh, that's a different color, I think, than any of the other turtles we have. So you're zealous and a sloth. Yeah. Find my materials. There are not enough beds, look. Chill out. It'll take me 2 seconds to build another one. Okay. What do you want? Send Miss Neko on a mission. I can eventually do that. Okay, I wanted another one of these. Okay, these are empty. Yeah, I don't know what this means right here. I've yet to figure that one out. Go. So we'll do our sermon. How much am I gonna get? I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, that's okay. I'll level up more the next day. Alright, work and worship. Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Or perform a ritual will not work that day and gain 80 faith. I'm not too worried about faith at the moment. Finally not rigged. Oh, hey, you managed, you managed. Alright. There you go. Let's see here. Let's upgrade our current beds. There you go. That's being done. Alright, so we're just pretty much waiting on a bunch of different things, which is how it goes. Yeah, we're a bit hungry, so I'll get some food feeding done. Alright. Poultry pumpkin soup. Ooh. Alright. Food for everyone. Maybe I should make extra. Ooh, blue squid, you're ready to level up. Alright. Maybe I should make more though. Just because they can have it later then. While I'm out journeying, and then they won't starve, you know? Oh, it looks like Andy's ready to level up too. Hold on. bunch of them are just like giving me random stuff when they finish eating, and it's a little confusing. No, Andy. There we go. Work, work, work. Exactly. Get to eat all you want. Sure do. Does someone have a quest? No. You guys are all the way full now. Alright. I can't send anyone right now. Oh, this is almost done. There you go. Okay. So I can almost make the janitor station. And then I'm gonna need even more of these. Alright, more grass bowls. People aren't hungry, which means they'll just be there when they are. Nope, they're going and eating it. Okay. Just trying to learn how this works, that's all. Glitchoke and Dragon Frost are friends. Good to see, good to see. Alright, we can make this now. Put it back over here. Okay. We have another person? Maybe I keep this one. I get hungry. No. This one's mine. I like how I can just buy them. Anyway, we'll do that one after this. Oh? I will not suffer the same fate as Lashy. Find me in my temple. You will join your kin in slaughter. Okay. Bye-bye. What did I start with? Oh, no. Why do I have to start with one of these? So bad at fighting with these. Oh. Cannot figure out for the life of me how to use the big slow weapons in any game. Who I am. Big slow weapons no worky for me. Those mushrooms I have. I don't know. Slimming the weapon. It's true though. I don't know how people fight with this thing. Like some people say this is their favorite and I just don't get it. It's just so slow. That was just a spore, it wasn't actually a mushroom. Nice. I just need to roll more? Ah, okay. Can't button mash a heavy weapon. I don't know how to be deliberate. I just button mash. That's how I play games. Rolling into enemy will damage them. I like that. What if I just make this offering? Oh, I get to choose another one. Okay. Interesting. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratou's. Recognize that crown on your head, Ratou? It's told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit for him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Ooh, I can find him on knucklebones? That's sick. Ooh, I need to go do the mushrooms too. You love knucklebones? Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Alright, where do I want to go? I don't necessarily want followers. I'd rather get wood, so I want to end up here. Which I can only do by this path, which, I mean, I'm fine with this, so. Pumpkin seeds, 100%, all the way. Okay, bye. Followers are wood? No, they're not. They're more to feed. I don't want that. Alright. Ow! Block is ready for another servant. I don't care. I'm busy here. I'm busy destroying this room. Oh, this way. Oh, wait. Is it the tarot card? Okay, it's just right here. Ooh, more fervor. Awesome. Gauntlet. Or a blade. 1.5, 2.5. That increased damage is just so tempting. I think they're equal to each other because there's... Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this. There we go. Free lumber. I know, I like the gauntlet. Alrighty, we'll do the battle real quick. We got Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates to do. Love to see it. I don't know why, I have a really bad habit of whenever I start a Stream Raiders battle, I look at my phone. And I really need to be better about it. But it's what I do at this point. You know? I'm seeing what a certain game is right now. Don't mind me. Use sight. I just want to see the gameplay of this game because there's a $20 for an hour. I want to see what kind of game it is. A platformer? No, it's a super cute little like RPG from what it looks like. Okay. Well, I'll definitely be doing that one. Oh, okay, so it's a 2D platformer. Interesting, I'll probably do that. Anyway, we got our battle chest here. We finally beat this. Alrighty. Get the gold. And I got a little skin. Ooh, I finished a quest. Dominic. Talking about a game. Not you. Because, like, there's one platform that I've gotten a good number of sponsorships from lately, but the thing is they set the rate and you can't negotiate. However, if the game's good, usually it's okay. But sometimes the rate will be abysmal. And so, like, this one was, like, a decent rate. So I was like, alright, what's this game like? Usually I go between 25 and 30 for an hour, but... yeah, I don't know if I like the gauntlet or the daggers better. I was trying to roll out of that, but I was stuck in an animation. Alright. Here. Oh no. What do you serve? The monster we put in chains will not be satisfied till you have killed all 4 of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishops of the old faith. You're far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Ooh! It's basically a version of that one boss. Oop! Go. I don't know why I'm destroying those spiders, but I am. Because I don't like spiders, that's why. Ooh, weapon damage increase. I'll take that. Hey, wood. Oh. Okay, I just got free heart. Sure. I'm a little confused about that, but I will take it. Alright. You are a game? How? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, bud. Ritual of Enlightenment has come to an end. I don't mind. There we go. Ooh, more health. I like health. I have 103 grass. I need more. It's like, I can make meals out of that. Give me more of it. Please and thank you. Also, I need to go to the mushroom guy. Alright. Okay. Get another card. I've been getting a lot of free cards. Ooh, gaining health and killing an enemy. I like that. It's a very good one. There you go. What? I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. There you go. I do not want this. Oh, it's exactly the same, but it has vampiric on it. I will gladly take. Oh, fish. The fish one's really good. Alright. There you go. Ugh. Alright, a little bit of health. Boop. Block is ready for another sermon. Well, too bad. I'm busy. There you go. A little confused how I did so much damage for a second there, but I'll take it. Also, another moon necklace. That's amazing. Love to see that. Because that means someone will work through the night. Which is very useful to me. Stop neglecting my flock. I'm busy. Busy, okay? Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You'll not be leaving this temple. Now he levels up. Be a sacrifice. He's a big frog. Heck it. Busy, yeah. Also, I forgot to do Stream Pirate, so let me run that really fast. There we go. We didn't complete the quest, but that's okay. Place me right there. Back to the game. Woo! Ow! I wonder if I can attack his tongue. I feel like that would hurt him really well. It's so fast, it's hard for me to do. Alright. Let's do a little run. Alright. Okay. Yeah, destroy this thing now. Oop! At least I think that's what I have to do. Come on. Woo! Come on. Now. Got him. Let's go. First try. First try. Heck it. We got the Heck It trophy. Pumpkin pile. Let's see, this and this and this. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Boom. I enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Alright. And the shepherd shall make a way in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. I'm back! Alright. Everyone's inspired by my defeat. Or how victorious I was, I think is the better way to say it. Real quick, are you done? No. Okay. Whoa. What'd I just do? What just happened? Did I press a button? I didn't want that to happen. Time was skipped thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't really want that, but I guess can't do anything about it. There you go. So Miss Neko wants to go. Alright, Goldie. Divine inspiration unlocked. Alright. There we go. This needs fuel. Ah, so it's on that. I see. Oh, I can feel this too. Okay. SP4 has reached old age. Alright. We got a buddy here. Don't be so busy in the future. Will you just take care of yourself in the future? Guys, I need you all to join the raffle to be in my cult. I'll treat you. Yeah. I'll acknowledge you exist on occasion. How does that sound? Does that sound like a fair deal? Come on. Get into my cult. Get in. Get in. Dominic, you're not in the cult, I don't think. You need to join. Dominic, join. That's fair. Is anybody gonna join? What do we do? Nobody's joining the cult. Suwey. You clicked no so often it doesn't even show up. Oh. Come on, the cult needs another follower. We actually need 2 more. I know, Andy. I think most people here can't. You're true. Get in here. Join our cult. Infinity, join our cult. Dang it. Spot seeker. Yeah, Ranger. I see you in chat and you're not joining the cult. Nobody is joining. It's sad. Suwey, it's an extension. You have to hover over the screen and then on the right middle there'll be a thing like that says like grant data. So then you press that and then I'll give you the option to join the raffle. Oh, Infinity. That's okay. Is it really a raffle if it only has 1 person in it? Yes. Is it Suwey? What do you mean? Let me see. On your Suwey account?
Yeah.
minute and I'll look at it, Suwey. I can't exit out. Let's try again. Do you see it now, Suwey? If you hover over it? It was broken. That was what was going on. I'll give it a minute, see if more people join. Ooh, we got 2 participants. Are we gonna get any more? No? Alright. Rising Phoenix, you are in the cold again. Or Phoenix Rising. Oh, you didn't get around to getting Suwey in it? Oops. It's okay, Phoenix Rising has a second character in the cult now. The unicorn, love it. It's okay, we got another one to do, Suwey, so you can join that one. Alright, you are a natural skeptic and have strong constitution. Clean. Wait, I could have sworn I had another one. That's weird. The other one isn't showing up. Yeah, I need another bed. Let me make that real fast. Well, thought I was gonna have another, but I guess I don't. Dominic! There's farming to do, boys. Oh, Goldie needs to level up. Goldie, come here. Oh, and we need to do our sermon. Hello. I didn't know he wasn't in the raffle yet. He didn't explain that to me. Why did the devout? Ooh, increase the starting level. Like that, like that. Alright, crown. Work and worship is max. I'll do law and order. Murder follower. Perform a ritual where you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. Ah, so this is what Andy wanted, but I couldn't do it yet. There you go. So SB4, if you're around today, let me know how you want me to handle your old age. Do you want to die naturally? Do you want to be sacrificed? Or do you want me to do the ascension ritual on you? Ooh, the modest mixed meal is really good. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I made the janitor station, so I want to make this now. Is there anything else I want to make? Not at the exact second. I do want to upgrade this, so I need stones Wait, how many do I need? How many of those special stones do I need? One of those and then a bunch of the blanks. So one of these and then a bunch of these. There you go. Everyone looks to be in good order. Alright. I keep thinking people doing this are ready to level up and they're not. Alright, right, I was working on this. I was trying to remember what I was doing. Apparently my memory sucks. Oh, dragon! Dragon! No, dragon, come here! There you go. What's your quest? I've already given everything I own to you. Now I also wish to give my life. Sacrifice me in your glorious name. Dragon is asking to be sacrificed. Well, dragon, are you still around? What do you guys say? Should I do it? I didn't have Ascension yet? No, I didn't. Dean says do it? Alright, we'll do it. Well, he wasn't there to defend himself, so he's gonna be sacrificed. There we go. Nice variety of crops. Takes so long to harvest them. Oh. Man. Hey, Lance and Andy are friends. Phoenix Rising is working hard. There you go. Coop's full. Oh, this is full. My bad. Alright. This needs to be handled. There we go. Alright. We'll go do the sacrifice for dragon.
Suwey.
We have to sacrifice dragon. He asked us to sacrifice him, like legitimately.
Look for the Suwey.
Alright. There he goes. I mean, technically we get the flesh. Ooh! Oh my! That was something else! What a way of dying! Well, zealous weapons. I do a ritual to make them happy. A bonfire ritual. It's more happy than we need, though. Should I have SP Far ascend soon? Blue Squid has a quest for me. You did it? Truly you are without a flaw. I'm grateful, a great leader. Alright. Oh, I got another divine inspiration. Jeez. Keeper rituals. Your followers are starving? I was unaware, I apologize. Okay. Oh. Lance. Re-educate. Read mind. Okay. Wait, find a meal and eat. Oh, and he pooped. Nice. He angry. Alright, things should be good for me to do another run. Alright, let's go to the mushroom dude. There we go. Wait, no, not this way. Oh, they have more to buy. Oh, but only decorations. They don't have more cards. Ooh. Lipo form. What do I get? This one. Can I do another? A frog! How cute! Okay, we're sold out here now. Yes, yes, these will do just fine. Okay, Sozo will share with you this ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back, or you will get brainwashed too. Whoa. Brainwashing ritual. Ribbit. Yeah. Done. As you can see, Sozo's loyal followers are brainwashed. They'll do whatever Sozo says for a few days, then lose no faith in Sozo. If after a word, many of them will fall sick. But oh well. Now you see, you can go to the temple and perform the ritual yourself. What's this? All 4 pieces of the Holy Talisman. The mystical relics that the Red Crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Ooh! Right. Oh, Blue Squid reached old age. Blue Squid, how do we want to deal with you being old? Do you want to live out your life till you die? Do you...
Blood for the Suwey?
Want to be sacrificed? Alright, let's make this offering here. I don't know what that does, but... Or do you want to be ascended? Well, child, you found your way here. Fancy a match? Be warned, I play for keeps. Alright, knuckle bones. The lamb rolls first. I'll put 2 over here. You rolled 6? That's not fair. 5 can go here. Okay. 4 can go right here. I'll double my 4 out. 6 can go here. You'd get stuck playing this game forever? Yeah. It would be easy to do for sure. I kind of want to keep his 1 there. So I'll put this here. No. Oh, I kind of want to keep that 2 double in existence. This is a really low scoring thing. Okay. I wasn't getting rid of stuff enough. Suwey is in there staying at the concession plotting her oppression. No, it's fair, don't worry. Try again. I understand him using 2 in 2 different spots like that. I don't understand the strategy there. It's okay. I scored a 1. I'm gonna be able to knock his 4 out. Go. That's fine. Great, we'll put it here. He's knocking all my stuff out. She's being problematic for me. I need to knock his out just to keep it going. Go. 3. He doesn't have any 3s. Okay, 4. I'll go ahead and shove my 4 right here. Not even good. What? No, I'm having fun. It's fun, don't worry about it. There you go. Oh. I need to destroy one of his tiles, but I can't. No problem. No! Going again. He seems to be focusing on like destroying my stuff above all else. Doubling up when I can, yeah. I'm gonna try doing that a bit more. I wasn't really getting doubles though, is kind of the problem I was having. I could remove his 4, but I don't actually think that's gonna do much. So I'll put mine here. The 6 here. 3. I'll get rid of his 3s. Keep the game running, you know? The one here. I need to delete his 4s. Deleting his 3s might be a better idea here, though. Remove his double. Shoot, there goes my double. Well, I have a triple now here. As long as that stays alive, we'll be okay. I can remove his 2 there. But honestly, I kind of want to keep this running. So I'll do that. Right, because the chances of him getting something that's going to actually improve him... Oh no. Not what I wanted. Shoot. I don't want him to improve his score more, you know? There we go. Finally I won. Ah, just as I thought. What? I suppose you better take this. What is that? Immune to poison. That sounds nice. But I really haven't come across much poison. Well, max bet. Just one more. Now that I know the strategy, I just want to do one. Go. If it doesn't double up, ruin his thing. Six. Put it right there. Lame. Not ignoring your needs. Don't worry. Do not worry at all. There you go. The only place right here. No, you're not gonna... Okay. I suck. Sure do. This thing does right here that I did. We'll go back to the quote. You like the gamba? Oh yeah. Plants. I need to put him in a prison. That's what I need to do. I need to get the prison and put him in it. Did I go fishing? Oh, I can do another sermon. Your game's done, okay? Let's work on obedience a bit. A fight pit. They fight to death unless I'm feeling merciful. I can marry one of my followers? Heck yeah! No! I'm gonna marry Michelle. We're gonna do it. More than one if I want? I love it. Alright, we're going for Michelle here. Where is she? There we go! Congratulations on your marriage. Everyone enjoyed the wedding and you've raised the faith of the cult. You can marry as many followers as you like. It's your cult after all. However, your spouse will become increasingly jealous every time you remarry. Okay. Oh, you can choose a new outfit! Blue Boy, do you want us to do the purple one? It's called Diseased Heart, but... Okay, we'll do the purple outfit. Wait, gain a Diseased Heart every time a tarot card is drawn. But 100% of items will be lost if killed. Oh, I don't like that. So these will do different things. Damage dealt increases after each kill but resets when hit. Take double damage. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor. No, all hearts will be replaced by 1.5 the amount of blue hearts. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. I don't like any of these. Nah, we'll do this one. I haven't been dying very much. Oh, battle time! Thank you. What colors are other people going for? Blue Squid and SP Far, if you guys are around, what do you want us to do with, your, old age? Why is my phone so dark? Oh, sorry, I was looking at... I had an email, but it wasn't interesting, sadly. What outfit do you guys think is the best? I went purple. I think it's gonna be the best one. You like the purple one? Yeah, that seems like the best one. And like the thing is if you have the thingy that lets you leave once you start getting low, you don't need to worry. Yeah, no, I was hoping something a bit more, but like they are not much of a boost. Really. I was definitely a bit disappointed too, I'm not gonna lie. They seem to be downgrades or neutrals. Yeah, the only one that really feels like an upgrade is purple, in my opinion. Oh, how is Stream Pirates going? We didn't defeat the thing yet. We're not doing great with stream pirates. Right. Am I doing Ascension? One of my elderly will get it. Hey, have a great one, Phoenix. These two are equal. Go for SP4 because he's the older one. Oh, and a couple people leveled up from that too. That's really cool. The squid can level up. And then Michelle here. There you go. Why are we not back yet? Alright. I should probably feed him. Alright. What do I have in terms of food? Oh, Phoenix has a quest for me. Flowers from Darkwood Dungeon. Alright. What was I wanting to build? I think I wanted to upgrade this. I need more of the wood things though. I need to take care of Lance. He's being problematic. I don't really have a good way to do it. I can do some inspirations and stuff to people who are close. It might get me there. Oh, water cake can level up. There we go. Is there anyone else who's like close? I can just do like a quick praise to. Here, take a gift. There you go. Alright. Everyone else is happy, so I'll just go ahead and go to Darkwood here. No, I'm not! You're being problematic! Alright. Love daggers, man. Alright, attack rate. No, I want the hearts when killing enemies. Come on. Why wouldn't you go for that one? That one. Okay. There's a heart here, but I have nothing to do with it. That's funny. There you go. We're almost at the amount to level up. Okay. Over here. Yeah, my main goal right now is just these flowers. Ow! Alright. Find inspiration unlocked. Later, Suwey will handle that. I need to get the flowers. Okay. I'd rather do combat. We're getting the same amount of combat no matter what. Heading towards the health button looks interesting. What's this?
Market papa meow.
Okay.
No dress polo. Market papa meow. Casa true.
Mammoth stone fragment, follower form, blueprint. Let's do the follower form. Oh, that's so cute! It's such a cute one. I took my heart to the sea, the sea, the sea. She took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. I have a feeling that was the Twitch chat event. What a K. I looked for the heart that once beat in my chest, that until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for many years, even her face has faded from my mind, and yet I keep searching, always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so I may look upon her face one last time. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I'm full health. Yeah, extra 2 hearts. Okay. This is such a weird place. The number of blue hearts I have right now is absurd. Absolutely absurd. What's this one? Double gold, enemies drop poison. Okay. I see. They definitely do drop poison. Specifically upon death. This could be really hard if that was like a boss fight with that. Or it would be. Maybe. I don't have the boss fight with this. There you go. This game has really good music, I gotta say. Okay. Alright. Ow. Alright. Music's good, but it could go with more variety. That's fair. See, I can't hear it when the AC is running, so I haven't heard it a lot of the time. I have the flowers, but I'm having such a good time. That's kind of the problem I have with this, is like, I end up having such a good time. Then I'm just like, oh yeah, we'll leave whenever. At some point. Here, squirrel. Want the meat. Tap Girl, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Were you playing Cult of the Lamb? Because I could have sworn. Yeah, you play it. Whoop. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Suwey. I am a streamer here on Twitch. Recently graduated college. Currently job searching. All that good stuff. Welcome on in. Alright. I don't really care for this one, but that's fine. I'd rather do this than the slow weapon. Okay. Ooh. So yeah, welcome on in. I play a large variety of games, mostly indie, mostly wholesome. A good variety, honestly. Lots of like RPGs, anything with a great story. Like management type sims, farming sims. That cup of tea. You're obsessed with Colt. You finished Door 3. Ooh, I just finished Door 2. I assume 3 is going to take like way longer to get done than 2. Like 1 and 2 did. I'm currently in 1 right now though, just because I had a quest. I know I'm having a really good run at it. I don't want to stop until I'm like about to die, you know? Oh, boss fight, right. Oh, he's coming too far. He wasn't. Grabbing the fervor. Oh, can't do it right now. It's totally fine. Ow! Rude. Alright. Oop. Okay. Destroy him. Okay, I do have the thing now. And probably roll into him when he does that. No, that didn't work very well. Oop. I just panic when he does that, even though like I'm perfectly fine and I know I can handle it, you know? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, but I'm kind of in the middle of a boss fight. Alright. There we go. Oop, that's a bomb. So descent? No! Good, look at the third area. Ooh, I should be able to go there. I should be able to go there. I don't know. I haven't actually tried, but I'm pretty sure I can really soon. If not now. Oh, let me go over here because this is probably going to be a useful room. I'll have to fight something. What do you have to say? Hapless Leshy, youngest of 5, 'twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's eyes torn from his head, and Shamara, once the brightest of the 5, till their skulls were split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Okay. That was weird. Don't really understand. I guess it was just like a random room. Did I miss something there? I don't think I did. Hey, the health room ain't gonna do nothing for me right now. Oh wait, I have to wait. Yeah, I'll probably wait until like my cult looks like they're starving, and then I'll handle things. I think the game slows down when you... It definitely slows down when you aim that. That's good to know. Gain an extra half a heart. Nice. Interesting to see how our coat has grown. Hold on. I'll read what you said in a second. It's too much to read while in fight. There you go. You've learned this sermon in Totem Unlocks. Ooh. Oh yeah, I have started a graveyard. Except chat keeps rezzing people, so people aren't really ever dead in here, our cult. Alright. More fervor. Let's do attack rate. That works better with my playstyle. There's a lot happening here. Let's go ahead and slow it down. Okay. There you go. Nothing this way, so we continue. Ow! I don't think I've fought those guys before. Okay. I think I'll do the question mark, then wood, then this. Hey, have a good snack. He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war. These things which their constancy must transpose. Yet he was inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar, 'twould seem, his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment, nonetheless. Doubt tears faith asunder. See, that guy doesn't seem to do much besides lore dump. It's kind of disappointing. I feel like it's always wood that I'm low on. I don't know why. Well, it's wood and coin a bit too, but coin is less of an issue than wood. Oh, and food. Food is always terribly low. I'm curious what this does. This red heart gained tarot card. Oh, I just got a tarot card that gave me an extra red heart though. So it literally ended up doing nothing. That's funny. Go. Oops. I accidentally took damage, it looks like. Go. Ah, perfect. Alrighty. Onwards! We're doing lots of contributing to the totem, which is nice to see. Alright, which way? This way. Better chest or immune to poison? Let's do better chests. Alright. Onwards. Yeah, once I'm low on health, I'll do other stuff, but it's like my health hasn't faltered yet. So it's like, why bother doing more? You know? Like, why stop if my health hasn't yet lowered too much? And by lowered, I mean like once I'm at less than 2, I'll stop. Gauntlet or this? I prefer this. So I was learning how to use that other one. Because this one doesn't slow you down at all, so it doesn't help if you're being overwhelmed. Alright. Alright. Stone candle. I'm just having a really good run. So it's hard to stop. Hold to aim? I don't like holding. This one was nice. I'm gonna play with this more. Okay. See, that thing handles them so well. Okay, I want a weapon. No? Ooh, that sounds really cool. In 4 directions. I definitely need an upgraded weapon at this point, though. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Boom, bada boop. Seems you don't completely control the exact movement of them, though. Not the end of the world, just like noticing how it works. More damage at night. Alright. Last time. Velifar. Oop. Oop. Come on. Got him. Alright. Small gift, lumber, or gold. Let's do small gift. Go. And onwards we go. Oh, Trav has reached old age. I can change the exact angling of it if I hold it. That's good to know. I think it's better if I just click it and hope. I'm starting to get a little lower on health now. But still not low. Okay. I really need a stronger sword. I think I have a dagger right now. I actually don't know. Alright. This way. Ooh, that monster was jumping around. It made it look like I was playing tennis with myself. That's great. Let's get another one. Reveal the map. I like it. Big guy. There we go. I still like rolled over those like they're gonna attack me even though they couldn't. I really need a higher tier weapon for the point I'm at. I'm not doing the amount of damage I feel like I should be. Alright. This one has food. I'll go this one. Salmon, meat. We'll do salmon. Alright, let's go ahead and do the battle real quick. And I will check in on our stream pirates as well, which is ready. Okay. It's starting to get late. I'll probably do one more battle and then go to bed. No, I probably won't go to bed right away. I have so much. I was slept in way too late today, honestly, and I have a lot of energy right now because of it. My body was really exhausted the other day, so I let myself sleep in, and now I'm just like not at the energy level I should be. I should not have put myself that far back. Hold on. That's okay though. Alright, stream pirates. Wait. I think it's slowly making it easier for us. That is not where I wanted that, but okay. Guess I'm fighting some trees. That's fine. I meant to go for these. You know? But, you know, that's how it goes. Wait, which one? I'd rather do the question mark. I like the enemy health halved because I don't do a lot of damage. There you go. More fervor. I'll take it. Oh, blue squid just died of old age. My bad. Oh, it's not really my bad. Like, it was of old age, so... He lived a fulfilling, full life. Bonds of familial duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious of appetites curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before given chance to rot and spread. Cruel virility. Alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. Alright. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do one more of these. Oh, it's still recharging, my bad. Alright. Alright. Nope. The jumpy ones are annoying. What do I get? Gold flooring. Cool. Ow. Just bumped my elbow on the bowl I have here. We got... Ooh, I like Divine Guardian. That's so cool. Makes me invulnerable for a second. Then I get a challenge. No curse is a bit rude considering my weapons suck so much. Go. Just kind of toss them around. Ooh, a better sword. I kind of want to see what this room has first. So this has the 9 dagger, 9 that. What level is the sword I was just looking at? 9. So I'd rather take the dagger. Chance to summon a ghost. What's my current gear? Can I see it? Collected fervor will also increase your divine inspiration. Maybe I'll do this. Alright, so this is way faster. Then we'll get Icarus Throne at 12. Okay. Come on. We got a mini boss room. There's a thing to the left here. Interesting. It was just some free hearts. I mean, I'll take the health. Can't complain about health, honestly. There you go. So it is a bit mean that I can't use the thing on a... Ow. It's a bit mean having a no using thingies when you're fighting a boss. That's fine. Took a good amount of health to do it, but I don't really care. Probably should have taken the gold. Alright, I'm exploring. I have most of the paths. Alright. Oh, I can't go any further. This is the end of this thing. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't take 40 wood. It's fine. I think you are still sowing Descent, but I don't think it'll matter. Follower is dissenting. Traitor is spreading falsehoods. Re-educate them or put them in prison. Okay. Let's see here. Prison. Alright. Bolt 3. When you know. Now you're mad? I know. I know you are. Okay. So, I'll start by feeding everyone here. So, and then beyond that, increasing follower loyalty, I like that. We'll do food right away. Oh, Goldie Choke is also dissenting. Nice. Well, one of Goldie Choke is. Random followers have been cursed. Thanks, guys. I returned safe from my missionary and brought an offering. Bunch of food. Thank you. Wadake, I need you to go bed rest. Goldie Choke, I need to re-educate you. Okay, Phoenix needs to level up. Not you, Phoenix. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. Feel that. Okay. I need another one of those. Dude, go rest. If you're tired, go... Okay. Well, let me make you rest. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Clear this body real quick. And then we need to make a prison. I'll put it over here by the dead bodies. How does it work? Oh, it has to be made first, right. Alright, let's move the body over. Okay. Prison. Goldie Choke. There you go. You've already re-educated. Okay. There's a couple more of them like that, like Andy over here. We'll start by re-educating. I think I need another prison. Good thing they're cheap. Alright, we got a bunch of crops here. Let me do these. There we go. This is full. I should probably do a sermon. Oh, someone just died. That's fine. I think it was Nixumia. Hey Jack, sleep well. Oh gosh, we're getting low on people. I might want to do a focus on getting more followers again. Alright. Let's see. Afterlife? No, we need obedience. Belief in original sin. All are born guilty, reduced to faith lost when putting follower in jail who's not dissenting. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anyone in prison. We'll do that one. I'm not planning to imprison anyone who's not going to be dissenting, so... Go. Then I also get one of these. Once a day, eat a meal to gain that. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. I'll take this one. New crown ability. Okay. Okay, so Naxumia just died. There we go. So I need a body pit for her. Now Andy. Actually, I'll just see. Because I know we got a bunch of people who are angry. We got Andy. Is Lance still angry? I think Lance left. I don't see Lance anywhere. So he might have left. I need to get more people. Leader, skeptics and heretics made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life. Should we welcome them? Yeah, we'll recruit a dissenting follower. I'd like a free follower. Means I'll need another prison, but I can have that arranged. Building so many prisons. Go. I'll just give it a little bit here. Made you too inky? I don't even know what I did, man. One second, everything was fine, and the next you were inky as heck. Alright. Ah, the building's done. Alrighty. Does anybody want to be this dissenting follower? They will be imprisoned right away, but then they can join us. It's nice to meet you, Kafu. How's it going? To introduce myself, I'm Suwey. I play a large variety of games, mostly indie, and I just graduated college. So, yeah. I'm currently job searching, and you know, it's going. It's going. Suwey, do you still want to join the cult? Yeah, let me know when you're in. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's been really fun. We're just waiting for Suwey to join the raffle. Okay. Late for the party. Go ahead and make your follower. Oh, you got an ad? Hey, no worries, no worries. I'm trying to get it so I can get a bot that like tells me when ads are coming. But I don't have that sorted yet, and like, yeah. Yeah, so I stream a variety of indie games. I'm Suwey. And I just graduated college. I have a bachelor's degree now. So, yeah. Lots of more wholesome-y things. Lots of chill vibes, you know. Good times. Yeah, I could have it so you guys only have pre-rolls, but the thing is like, I get so much more money per ad if I do it the way it's set up. Like, I get 55% of the revenue versus, like, I don't know, it's something minuscule. And also, like, people don't have pre-rolls when they first come in. So, yeah. Yeah, I do try to explain it though, because like, it doesn't usually get explained. Anyway, late for the party, enjoy the prison. Alright, re-educate. Alright. So what next? Oh, Michelle has a quest for me? You did it? Oh, I finished some quest. Okay. Don't know what it was. But that doesn't matter. Oh, right. I have a bunch of things to collect. I don't know why Mystic Neko isn't sleeping. Oh, because they have the moon thingy. Can I force him to sleep? There you go. Let me go ahead and add some seeds here. There you go. We're almost at the next thing, too. There's 3 people dissenting. 1 illness. 2 people are sleeping away. Miss Neko has reached old age. Nice. Everyone's getting old. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna start dying really hard. There was gold there. Alright, sermon time. Ah, okay, Kafu. Yeah, a lot of people have found me through Stream Raiders. I've been doing it since like early beta. I also have Stream Pirates running as well. Same people and everything. It's just like another thing that they do. What's this one? Fervor you can hold, or new curses. Let's do Fervor you can hold. There we go. I definitely need more people in my cult though, right now. It's feeling a little sparse. Oh, we have a bed broken right here. I don't think it belongs to anyone though. Alright. Is there anything else that's worth building right now? Not really. Oh, I want to upgrade this. If I finished that, we'll go see if this spider dude has anyone I can buy. There you go. Alright. Let's see here. We'll indoctrinate you into the cult. Guys, you can join the cult again. Suwey, make sure you enter. Are you in? Do it. Join the cult. Alright.
Your Lord and Savior has joined.
Anybody else want to join? Alrighty, I'm just gonna pull it. Top girl! You can now make your person.
Oh, yes.
Suwey. Aw, cute bunny. Is the voice a lad? It appears to be that way. Alright, Tap Girl, you're a strong constitution, but a germaphobe. Alright, let's have you work on the farm. And let's give Tap Girl a gift. A welcoming gift. And we'll also inspire you real quick, too. Alright. It is another day, so I can probably re-educate everyone again. What happened to this? There used to be a dead body right here, I could have sworn. There you go, late for the party. I can release you. Enjoy the cult. And you can have a housewarming gift. And we will do an inspiration for you. You did convince Andy to dissent? Oh, did you? How do you know? How do you know it was you that did it? No, I'd rather have the resources. There you go. Doing pretty good over there. Wadake's no longer ill. Good to see, good to see. Yeah, we should be set. We'll go see what else there is to do. And go here. Ooh, who are you? Hello, you have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growling tummies. I'll set up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? I don't need any of these. I think so. I'm going to anchor deep now. How's everyone dissenting since you're running around? Yeah, no. Fair enough. Sure, he is your canonical friend. Ooh, a hammer? I haven't seen a hammer in this game before. Oh, that's so slow. And I thought that the axe was slow. Oh, I didn't even read that. I just one-shot it instead. That's awkward. Oh well. Okay. There you go. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh, but I can change the exact aim of it later. That's good to know. Oh, and I can cancel it too. Okay. Understood. And it does like completely stun anyone I hit, so that's also really good. So I'll figure this out. This is a very different playstyle I'm gonna have to take. I have no idea which way is better. Oh, okay. Just one-shot that thing. Got it. That's cool too. That wasn't really what I was expecting to do. Okay. Oh, we don't have the money for that. My bad. Ooh, battle time. I know I can. I know I can. I'm just not bothering because I don't need wood that bad anymore. Okay, this is the last battle for the night. Just so you all are aware. The side only has ranged over there. Oh, we have a monk there, but still. Oh no, we're about to be flanked really hard. That's not good at all. Oh no, we might be okay actually. Yeah, we'll be okay. What a cake. Yeah, this is the last battle for the night. Just because it is starting to get a little late. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, I got the tokens thingy. Got that, and I might be able to. Yep, I can level up my artillery. Perfect. Alrighty, so that's it for Stream Raiders tonight. I'm gonna close the tab so I don't accidentally do it.
Game just ended.
Well, just give me a little bit for, give me like 15 minutes and I'm gonna end, Suwey. Yeah, go for it. Why did it just turn red? Did you do some, chat? So many vessels like you, one after the other, they all fall. You've gotten further than most granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside, a disease upon them. No, not Tap Girl! I don't feel so good. Oh no, I need to go back. I need to go back. I need to take care of Top Girl. What's up, Blue Squid? Take us on a spiritual journey. Oh, okay, brainwashing ritual, got it. If you want it, I guess I'll give it to you. Alright, let's see here. Ritual cooldowns, Farmer Station 2, Compost, Trap Scarecrow, Refinery 2. Harvest crops? Oh my gosh, we need it, we need it, we need it. Dude. Yes. I've been wanting this for so long. Fully automated week, here we come. Alright, Tap Girl. You need a bed rest. Okay. I will make another one. I don't have the gold, so that's okay. Trying to decide what I want to sell. There you go. So now we can make one of these. I do want to do that upgrade, but I need 10 logs and 5 stones. Alright. There you go. How are you two? Okay. Not too much to do for them at the exact second. We'll set the next day though. Do a little fishing till the next day. And like a bit of good old brainwashing. Oh yeah. No, I don't want to do those. Alice is in despair. We need the crystals that reflect light out to sea. Find such a material. Any crystals? We'll go fish until day. Sorry for the cough. I need a little water, but I'm out, and I'm just gonna wait till stream ends. Because Stream Pirates is almost done. There you go, now we're at day. Did I say dragon just reached old age? I think it did. That's fine. Alright, guys. Ability choke is good now. We can release you. Nope, Andy's still angry. Otherwise, good though. I don't know why they're all so bad. Your boat didn't get in? Oh, I didn't see it happen. Maybe it's still going. I don't know. I got distracted. I'm doing this now, so... perform a ritual at your temple which will allow you to appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer. Oh, that sounds really nice. Collecting money from other cult members. I like loyalty. Lance. Nah, we're gonna do loyalty. Alright, and then we need to do a shrooms one. You guys go. Just as you asked. Oh, Goldie choking. Goldie choker sick. Oh, and blue squid. So many people just got sick because of blue squid's request. Wadake, can you go bed rest? Same with you, blue squid. Andy. Oh. So much bed rest is needed now. That's okay. Go. Give him a kiss. makes her happier. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay. Andy's almost there. Uh-oh. And clean. Alright. Everyone's all sick. Alright. Go over here. Entering the lands of the Bishop Calamar. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Alright, so this is your basic one. Apparently you can hold. And you can aim it, but like, you might as well... Oh, you know what? That's for controller. The reason why it says hold is because controller players. Okay. Oh, this is like the sea. That's actually really cool. I figured it out. Okay. We're underwater, basically. We got more crystal shards. That's good. Oh no, Maxie just died. That's old age. One annoying thing is how slow my weapon is. There you go. Okay. There you go. I'm using my right click a lot more. Oh, I didn't even notice this up here. Alright. Okay. Over here. Ow! Well, I understand what that thing does now. I changed my weapon. I can't. I don't really need poop. I need people. Poor thing. Join me. And we'll indoctrinate him before the end of stream. Don't worry. So that will be one last chance for someone to get into our cult. At least until next stream. Get in the hole. Hey, it's just a teleportation to safety. That's all. Hey, sleep well, Lance. Oh. Well, that was easy. Aw. I just murdered everything. No idea. Oh, he's spawning more of them. It's not ideal. He's so tanky. There we go. Tap Girl isn't sick anymore. There we go. Not nearly as good at fighting with us. Alright. There we go. New weapon. Hammer or hammer? Use this one. First I got like one of the weapons I suck at using. Let's see if we can go here. I keep getting freaking hurt. Jeez. Ah! Okay. Murdered. Rip. 100%. Except I still got to keep some of the crystals, which is interesting. Alright. If you guys would like to be in the cult, you can join right here. Suwey, are you gonna join? He's working on it. Did he do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, well, it wasn't you, but one of the other mods got it. Yeah, Ranger True got it.
Suwey.
I know. Suwey just doesn't get in. I'm just waiting on Ranger to make his character real quick. Let's see what he goes for. Oh, a little like raccoony thing. I love it. Cute. And then Ranger loses faith when falling ill and loses faith when someone dies. So he does not have good traits. I know. Oh, what keeps happening that the bodies just disappear? We have someone dead somewhere, don't we? Yeah. Electrava. Oh, Andy's done descending. Good, good.
No.
Alright. Do a sermon real quick. Get my money. I don't even remember what gave me that thing to give money, but I just probably got it. So I'm gonna go do the fight again. And hopefully it gives me a weapon I like better. Because I keep getting weapons I do not like. Ooh, gauntlet! Yes! Let's go. I like gauntlets. Ow! Ooh, a necklace. It's just a chaos room. Very clearly, you know. I don't see stars for either of them. What hurt me? Ow! Oh, I got hiccups again. I don't have water. Let me wait till I have lost a full heart to use that. Alright. That was close. Crystal shards, love to see it. Ah, right here. Yeah, we'll do this. This is almost always worth it. More fervor? Yeah, why not? I'm not getting the best of cards, but that's okay. There we go. And reveal the map. I like that one. It lets me know what to expect, you know? So I'm not going in blind. Oh, that's cute. I like the leafy lantern. Okay. This way gives me people. We'll go for this. Plus, I'm never opposed to getting more wood. You know? We always need more. No. Come on. Come on. That hurt. Don't know how these guys work really. The enemies in this area are way harder. Rescue this guy. There we go. Boom. We go to the boss fight. I don't know if I'm gonna win this or not. I'm a little iffy, which will suck because I don't want to lose all the gear I'm getting. But it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of debating switching back to the like basic robes. Necromantic gauntlet. I'll take that increase in damage. There we go. Alright. Bomb guys are annoying. There you go. Sleep rules help both the totem. There's a heart here, but I only want to grab it if I need the full heart or right before the boss. You know? I accidentally grabbed it. So that's what I was saying. Alright, the blade or tentacles. We'll go for the tentacle one. They're all good, honestly. I can do that and like get this thing kick-started. Shoot, I see. There we go. This area's giving a lot of bones. We have a mini boss fight. Oh no, that's the actual boss fight. Suwey, you're very smart. Alright. Alright, let's go for the ranged ones first. Because the melee ones are a little less scary. Because ranged versus melee is never fair. At least in my opinion. Though, like, at the same time, once you get close to a ranged thing, a lot of times in most games, if you're melee, you're fine. But, like, you gotta charge it, and that's so far from how I play games. So far. Solios. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Right, don't attack when they're like that. Understood. I think I can do it. Ooh, it's scary though. Hate it so much. Okay. Ow. I don't even know what hit me there. But something clearly did. I did it, apparently. I'm very confused, but I did it. With half a heart left. Let's go! Cabbage. Alright. Heretics defeated. Yo. Oh, you guys get to choose my fate again. One guess. Spooky. There we go. Put these in. Or get them, I guess is the better phrase. Y'all instantly pooped or vomited. Thanks, guys. Love it. Oh, there's a dead person. Who died? Miss Neko. Oh, Goldie Choke's got it. Alright. We'll go sit Miss Neko in a grave. And Goldie Choke is sick up there. The other Goldie Choke. There's two Goldie Chokes that look exactly the same. Oh, Phoenix, what do you want? We pulled a pranks on him. Make sleep rolls, eat a bowl of poop. Okay. Let's make normal food first. There we go. And then we'll do a bowl of poop at the end. Sleep rolls, where are you? Command you to eat bowl of poop. There you go. Did your quest, Phoenix. There we go. Oh, you're very close to leveling up. Let me go ahead and do a inspire. One stupid name. This is Cult of the Lamb. It's been this like huge popular game lately, and I thought I would give in and play it, and it's so fun. I really enjoy it. You're running a cult, you know. Normal stuff. Wait. Alright. We got another one. Alright guys, if you want to be in my cult, there is just a thing on screen that you can do for it. Hey, sleep well, Cafu. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Suwey, do you want to join the cult? Alright. Dragon, I think you did die. I'll have to check. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Lance! You can come back into the cult. Go ahead and make your character.
Still not worthy of my power.
Lance. See, boy. You've tried so many times. Lance is sickly and likes being sick. Nice. Alright, you worship. Oh, I get another one too. Alright. Suwey, join the raffle. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get a third person in. You give this cult thing a second chance? Yeah. Don't worry, this time if you dissent, we can put you in jail. No, you? Karma, did you join? It's a extension on... Oh wow, okay, we just popped up to 5 participants. Okay, I'll go ahead and consider that good. Oh no! It glitched out. We're gonna have to do it again. Sorry, guys. No, you're not gonna be sacrificed. You're gonna be put in jail. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, Suwey, you have to join again. It glitched out. Oh boy.
Suwey didn't get it again.
No, it glitched out. Are you in?
Suwey's in.
Okay.
More people now.
Oh no, Karma. Hey, Kefu, welcome to the cult. Before you go to bed, you got a thing to do. Kefu. All right, there you go. Hot pink kitty cat. Love it. Or is that a dog? It might be a wolf. Actually, I think that's a wolf. Don't mind me. And you're skeptic. Lovely. Yeah, it's on the screen. You are trying to keep a cult going. And you're trying to defeat evil people. I'm great at describing things. Are we almost able to upgrade that one building? No, I need more stone things. There you go. Alright, I need to go to the pilgrimage thingy. Right here. Hey, I'll see you next time too. Don't worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Okay. Gets that, and we get that one. The more, like, axolotl looking thing. Let's go. There you go. The cult of Suwey. I love how it shows it every time. Alright, what do we get? I still want to know what happens when you land on the, like, Twitch logo. Because I've not found out yet. We're short of bed. I see. I'll go ahead and upgrade that thing too. So now we can. There we go. So, who do I want to send on a thing? Probably Michelle. She's so high level. Yeah. We usually want to go for meat because, like, that seems to be the best thing I can have him run for. Hi, Michelle. I could have another one go too. Let's see. Level 4 Goldie Choke. Go get us meat. So in a second here, these guys will be able to do all of this completely automated. So I won't have to worry about farming beyond, like, putting stuff in here. Which will be so, so nice. There you go. I'm gonna put a spare bed down just so we have it. There you go. And, ooh. Okay, compost, trap, scarecrow. Refinery 2 might be what I want to do. Sacred Rituals Tabernacle. Brine Flame 2. Confession Booth. Or Propaganda. Let's go for the Refinery 2. I don't know if I have to actually upgrade it or not, but it should be good. Let's see, do I have to upgrade it? I do. That's okay. A bunch of people are working on building this thing too, which is nice. There we go. So now this will be completely autonomous. There we go. Now they will start harvesting for me even. I just wish I could have more people work on this because it feels weird only having one. You know? Alright, we'll do our sermon and then I'll probably end. Well, I assume Stream Pirates is basically done. Scav, thank you so much for the raid. Maybe I shouldn't end. I was thinking about ending, but... Yeah, there isn't anything. I'd have to go grab water, though. Okay. It's going well. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's a really good time.
I feel like the Twitch integration is really, like, subtle.
Yeah, I really like the Twitch integration. Let's
Like
see.
Twitch integration, that's all it is.
Let's make Ranger the loyalty enforcer because he's a mod. I think Andy died.
We sacrificed him.
Oh yeah, we sacrificed him. No, we didn't. He died of natural death. I think I got the Steam version and not their GOG one. No, I have Steam. Is GOG not working very good for it? I have integration. It means I have the Steam version. Oh. Let me shout you out. You're playing some RimWorld. Solid, solid. Possessions or Afterlife? Let's do Afterlife. Form of ritual allows to bring the dead follower back to life. Resurrection. I want resurrection. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go have some resurrection. Select follower. I can pick anyone I want here. That's so cool. We'll go ahead and do Altrava because he was level 5. Alright. Wait, did it just say he became gravely ill? Oh boy. Go bed rest, you'll be fine. My brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out? Sure. Alright, I'll build that upgrade. And then I'll also build another shelter. Or like another bed. There we go. There you go. You. Bed rest. Thank you. Oh, really? Coming back from the dead? It must make you sick if you got sick, right? I don't actually know, but How it appears to work. Gonna help this get caught up. People aren't super happy. I don't know why. I'm helping Top Girl. And then she can start planting. There we go. There you go. Leave that be. I don't really know what I want to do here. I do need to feed my people, though. That much is for certain. Don't really want illness. Alright, everybody's running to eat. Okay, things look okay. Everyone who's sick is resting. There's nobody dissenting right now. Yeah. We'll go see if we can find this dude in Darkwood. Nice that we can resurrect people now, though, too. It was definitely a little frustrating not being able to resurrect people before. Because people would die and I'd just be like, well, bye. Man, having these higher level things here, so nice. Starting with them. Night and day. Night and day. You're so sweet, Suwey. I love you. Thank you. You do spoil me so much. He's giving me water. Oops. Oops. That room was surprisingly rough because... yeah. I'm so bad at that weapon. Honestly, it's just me. Reveal the map. Ow. There we go. I'm getting better at using this weapon, but it's still so rough. That's okay. Ow! I managed to just barely miss everything. Like the smart bean I am. Okay. I go. Holy Choke is no longer ill. Ooh. There's a statue. Okay. Oh, this is for the quest. Okay, cool. Alright. Ow. I'm not very good at using this weapon. I really need to get good, honestly. Buddy. Yeah, I think we need to keep getting more followers though, because I'm feeling like we're kind of being slowed down by not having them. That one. I don't really need to stay fighting here. No, I'm not gonna actually progress more by staying fighting here, so I'm just gonna go. I got what I needed. Ooh, it's almost full. There we go. Spoof squid right here. You did the quest. There you go. You leveled up. Alright. Faith was increased. Thanks, guys. That's kind. I kind of want to wait for Suwey to be back to, like, do the continuation that I currently have. You know? I'm gonna help push this along. There we go. Suwey! Not really acting like she wants in. Yeah, I don't know what game she's playing. Alright. So Suwey, I'm about to start another follower raffle. They're Blue Squid's brother. You Suwey!
That was the colder water in the pool.
No, it's not that cold, but I drank like half of my glass. So I was thirsty. It seems to me like the Stream Pirates overlay is a little bit dead. Yeah. Oh no, I tabbed out. Hold on, I have to redo it. Portal break. Sorry about whoever was in it. I need you to rejoin, whoever you were. I have a raffle going to be in the cult, so if you guys want to, make sure you go and like press the button on the extension. Did you already do it, Suwey?
Suwey is joining.
Is in?
He will join. Confidence.
Okay. Alright, I'll press the button. Hey, Karma! Welcome on into the cult!
Love this meme. Suwey's not allowed into his own cult.
I know. Suwey just isn't winning the raffle. Or a frog? I don't know. You're gonna have to scroll on it. It can probably be scrolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can scroll. I don't think that's quite the frog, but you can use that one too. This one gives a little more spider vibes and frog vibes, but you know. Alright, you like being sick and you have a strong constitution. I said frog? Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Okay, see. I changed it to 70 because I'm overheated. It says it's 67 in here, but it's definitely not 67 in here. Oh, I need to feed them before I go. My bad. Do I have anything that'll make it work better in here? No. Okay. Out of that one. This one has no harm, so we'll do that. I love the little eating noises. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, we can do a daily sermon, it looks like. There we go. We have a much better sized cult now. I like that. It's nice to see. Means I can keep unlocking this stuff higher. Wait, how far does this go? Not too much further. There you go. Okay. Afterlife 3. Respect your elders. Followers receive +5 faith for every elderly follower. But lose 20 if an elder dies naturally. Oh no. What do you guys think? What do you think? Should we be sacrificing our elder? I think we should. Let's do this then. Rituals. Okay. Ascension. I'm checking for any elderly. Oh no, we don't have any, never mind. Alright. We're almost able to. Oh, Karma, here. Let me go ahead and give you a present for joining us. And then you get a nice little inspiration. You get to do a little dance together. Okay, what do we want to do? I like the idea of the shrine flame. Oh my gosh, I know someone wants something from me. Chill out. I don't know who it was or where they are, so too bad, I guess. Okay. Down to Anchor Deep we go. Hey, Chad, it's so great to see you. How's it going? Maybe you'll get to join the cult soon. Hate this weapon so much. I'm gonna probably die really fast because of this weapon. Oh my gosh, what are you? You fight so fast. How am I supposed to do anything? Oh, he doesn't move. Okay. I have almost 300 grass. I don't think I need to worry about collecting grass anymore. You know? I'm not sure it's of use anymore. Yeah. There you go. No! I can't do anything. There we go. I don't know how to use this weapon, straight up. No idea. Hey Shad, have a great one. Who are you? Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I'm Clunko, this is Bob. We're off to our friend Rattau's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's gonna be quite a party. Rattau and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. It's hilarious. I'll win it back though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knucklebones. Hey. Another person to fight in knucklebones. I want to see what this other room was because there's a chance that it's a weapon room and I'll be able to change my weapon out. I'm like, please. No, instead it's some enemy I've never fought that's really fast. So of course it is. Finally got a hit. There we go. I'm figuring out how to use this weapon. Definitely not easy though. You know? Definitely not an easy weapon to yield. Or wield. Not yield. Hello. Words are hard. We could go for the follower, but I think going for the food 2 times in a row sounds sick. We got cauliflower seed. That's actually huge for us. Well worth it. Yeah, more food. Oh, more cauliflower. Okay. Fighting or store? One of these. Oh, really cheap. Oh, he's sickly. There's a bunch of them there. Huh. I really hope I get another weapon. I don't like this weapon. hurt, please. Alright. Ow. I don't know why you got hurt there, but okay. I'll take it. Huh? Ah. What are you gonna do? The Refinery was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. No. Well, that's a good one. Weapon damage, alright. Sure. Ow! New weapon, new weapon, new weapon! A dagger! Gib! I like daggers! No. We're gonna go see what the other room is first. Okay. Ooh, an even better dagger. I could... No, let's just do the dagger. Okay. I got lucky. I got so lucky there. I bore him. Woo! Ooh. Okay. Ow. Oop. Okay. Okay. Woo! So much is happening. Got him. I don't know, I could have walked through the poison. I have no idea what was happening. Alright, we got another cultist. Blue squid just died of old age. My bad. Big gift or cauliflower? Let's do big gift. Yeah, someone will be happy. We will return to our cult. Heretics defeated. Boom. Alright, chat. Determine my fate. Go, go, go. Oh, people are sick, right. Let us preach your word far and wide. Okay. There you go. Anybody else sick? Yep. The sickly ones need to rest. Oh, you're hungry? I'm sorry. This one's good, but there is a small chance of getting sick. Which I'm not huge on. Not gonna lie. Alright. Feed them all. There you go. Oh, you come here. Get you leveled up. Oh, Top Girl's sick. First she has to level up though. Okay, now you need a bed rest. Oh, there's the dead body. Okay. Cover up the dead body as fast as I can, you know? Oh, you need to level up too. You're chatting. Bed rest, please. Alright. I have so much to do. Interesting. I don't know why it sometimes does that. It definitely seems to be a thing though. Alright, go put the dead body away. Yeah, blue squid's been buried. I'll make a couple more beds here. I'm about to need a couple more. There you go. There you go. Okay. Everything looks good so far. Everyone's sick. Sucks. All the moon necklaces seem to be sick. Can't feel that. Alright, I'll take care of this for a little bit. Because I'd like to wait till day when I have the beds ready. Otherwise they'll be like really upset that they don't have a bed and it's a pain. Morsel. Free morsel. There you go. But yeah, usually I have someone working on the farm at night. It's just everyone's sick, so there you go. Dolores has reached an old age. I don't know who reached an old age, but apparently someone did. Let me upgrade these. Alright. I think we'll do the raffle in a second here. Yeah. Alrighty. Suwey, it's time for you to try and join the cult again. Guys, if you want to join the cult, make sure you join the raffle that we got going right now. Because you could be a member of our lovely cult. We'll see if we can get a third person in here. So it should be just on your screen. As long as you accept permissions from the plugin, you should be good to go. Alright, I'm not patient. You guys can go for the next one if you missed it. Spark Arrestor. Figured out how to say it eventually. Well, come on in. Go ahead and make your character. Suwey, you didn't get it again. How? How? You've done so many where it's out of 2 people and you don't get it. I don't know how this is possible. Ooh, a kitty cat. Heck yeah, you little lion. Germaphobe and skeptic. Lovely. Those are not good traits, BT dubs. Oh, and you're sick right away too? Nice. Alright, next one. Alright, Suwey, time to press the button again. No, I'm just waiting on others to join. We need at least one other person. Because I will not do this with guaranteed Suwey, just for the meme. So if anybody is around, you can go to the extension on your screen and you can join our cult. You know? I know someone wants to. I know someone wants to be in the cult of Suwey, and you have your opportunity right now. I'm just waiting to see that number tick up from 1. And once it ticks up from 1, you'll have a 50-50 shot of getting in as a follower. We can't just let Suwey in, come on. Come on. No? Run the raffle, justice for Suwey. Suwey, do you think I should run it? You're the only person in it. No. He said I have to wait. Yeah? Do I have to wait for someone else to join Suwey? Yeah, I'm not allowed to guarantee it. Put him on the mic. He's playing League right now. I can't get him on the mic. He'd have to come walk over here. You might be able to like vaguely hear him though. Probably not over the music though. You're ready? Soul Adams! You gotta join with the extension on your screen. It should say like join the cult. There we go. Alright, now I can run it. Ah, Suwey finally got in! Now have fun making your cultists while also playing League. Yeah, what is he gonna do? A little fox! What color? What color? Purple! Oh, cute! You got a super cute cultist, Suwey. Efu, why are you so sick? Oh my gosh, so much is happening. There we go. Dude, everyone's sick. I don't get it. Why are we all so sick? I keep finding more people that need to bed rest. Arrange, I'm gonna have you and the farm. No, you're building instead. Okay. That's okay. Everyone's so sick. Oh, and you get Suwey his indoctrination gift. A feather necklace. Yes, we did just sweep up some poop. What about it? I know! Somebody's supposed to be on the duty to do it, but nobody's doing it. Like, everyone's sick, so I have to step in sometimes, you know? Alright, we gotta go do a sermon. Let's see here. Not very many people went to our worship here. okay. Unlocks grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. Natural burial. Corpses of dead followers may return to earth by becoming fertilizer. I'll do grave. There you go. Can I resurrect anyone again? No. Wow, it takes a long time to be able to do it again. I guess it makes sense though. Okay. Well, everyone's doing their things. Pretty sure I can't send the one guy on a mission yet because everyone's on one already. That's okay. We'll go do a little bit of fighting for a minute. No, I'm not going to take another at the exact second. I hate the hammer. Stop giving me hammers. Ah! Ow! That was rude. There you go. There you go. Okay, stars up this way. It's hammer time. No, I don't like hammer time. No likey. Ah. 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 There you go. Really a bed. Cool. This way. Ah. Ow. Got him. Okay. I'm really bad at using the hammer, so don't mind me. Ow. I know I'm losing health like crazy. You don't have to tell me. What is this? What is that? Okay, this is intriguing. Aww. Ow. Ugh. Ow. No, literally the thing I just barely beat. Ow. No, I have like a terrible weapon and I'm trying to do it. Ow. Ow. I swear I'm taking damage every time I attack him. No, I'm not. Okay. It just felt like it. Okay. There we go. That gave me health. That's so nice. I was just like, how am I gonna live this? Pirates? Right, thank you. I keep forgetting. Though, I think I'm done with it for tonight. Let me check something really fast before I commit. We'll do another. Maybe I should do another Stream Raiders battle. How late is it? No, it's too late. I can't do another. It's this thing here. It's a Stream Raiders thing. It's like a Stream Captain thing. Anyway, we're not going to do more tonight just because... Oh, you thought the crossbones were pirates. Oh. I don't know. I didn't see it because I got more intrigued by this. Confessions will follow you through death. Okay. I don't understand what this does at all. But I mean, I guess I'll find out. Yeah, this should be the last run I do. Just because... Ooh! Those things are basically just mines! Okay. Alright, up we go. Don't know what those do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No idea how to handle these guys. They're so fast. There you go. Please give me a better weapon. Bane sword. Yes. I will take that. I like swords. Oh, thanks for the invincibility, chat. Except I didn't need it. What a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the old faith, lamb. That's right. As well as me ships a-floating, Flimbo's open for business. If this is what's you whistle, come down to the sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legendary, legally acquired goods. Haha. Ooh. Smuggler's Sanctuary. Oh. Ah! Oh, hi, friend. Seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death each time. Please know it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamara, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe here. Yes, I will be safe. Oh, I kind of feel bad for the dude. Oh, I accidentally missed the star room. Don't mind me. Couldn't go fix that. There you go. Really? Just spiders? Rude. Oh, a bunch of people aren't sick anymore. That's good. Hearts? No, we want the fish. Because then I might get the good ones, you know? Alright. This one. Is soulbound your loot? What does? Huh? Is this just another one of the statues? It is. Oh, your possessions will follow you through death. Oh, okay. So if I die, I won't lose anything. That's good to know. Find inspiration unlocked. Alright. There you go. Man, I like the sword so much better. There you go. That was a little risky. I don't know why I did that. Ooh, we got to reveal the map. That's always nice. And a free heart. Okay. There we go. Claws or maelstrom. I'll take maelstrom. Alright. Immune to poison. Let's do fervor. Because fervor has actually like saved me in boss fights multiple times already. Beelzebub. He moves so weirdly. Wait. No. I thought he was like reverse what I was doing. Ow! Okay. He moves so weirdly. There you go. Hey, buddy! Let's do the cauliflower seeds. Go. And now we leave. Heretics defeated. Man, I don't want to end. I'm having such a good time, but it's late. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna upgrade that now. We can do that next. There's so much to grab. There we go. Alright. Hey. Kefu wants to go on a mission. I didn't know. What's gonna be least likely to kill you? Meat. Yeah. Okay. Bye, buddy. Can I have you go farming, please? It's so weird that it's not saying there's any tasks available for farming. I think that's a bit glitched. Alright, grave. Bury the fallen. There we go. Oh, I need more stones. That's okay. I need stones for that as well. And that. I need stones for everything. There you go. Alright. Go ahead and do a sermon. Hello, everyone. Praise be the Suwey. It's 12:30 a.m. here. I'm usually long asleep at this point. Let's do this one. Materialism. Alright. Can we resurrect someone yet? We sure can. Alright, we got a level 4 with dragon. Blue squid, come back to life. There you go. Suwey's ready to level up. There we go. Alright, and we'll do another raffle here. Beelzebub. Alrighty, guys. Join the raffle to be in our cult. Let's see if we can get 2 people in. I like to have at least a little RNG going. But yeah, you can join our cult and become one of our followers. Alright, I'm impatient. So Latums, go ahead and make your follower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end in a minute here because it is very late. I'm usually like long asleep by now. There we go. And yeah, he has some good traits. Alright, Michelle, you need to level up. Then I also want you to, I'm gonna command you to sleep. And then Karma right here. Then Goldie, you're tired. Command you to sleep. Ranger, you have a quest for me. Wait up. I was finishing a quest, my bad. Go. Yeah, I don't know why we're not farming and stuff, though. It's weird. I'm under the impression it's some kind of glitch. Oh, Lancefer and Sleep Rules are friends. Okay. This looks like as good a place as any to go ahead and end. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little save and quit. Alrighty, and I will push us over to the ending screen. Alright, let me see who is currently live that I can read. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I was planning to end earlier, but I got distracted, so yeah. What do I want to do is the real question. Who do I want to raid? We could raid someone who's playing Cult of the Lamb. Maybe. Thing is like, I don't really like blind raiding. It's scary. Person here with a really cute VTuber model. Let me make it so I can hear it, but you guys can't. Because I just want to get a vibe check before I raid someone I haven't met before, you know? I'm getting ads though, so I have to wait through it. Thank you. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Cult of the Lamb as well as running Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders, so I'm kind of thinking we do one or the other. I don't know. Stream Pirates does not really seem to be much of a hit. So I'm not sure it's really the best option. Alright.
Song, but just it changes versions part of the way through. But like it's literally the same part in the song. So
Oh.
it's like doop, doop.
I just realized I didn't actually make it so you guys couldn't hear my audio. Good job. Wait, let me listen to this person more. This might be cool. Let me look at this person. Because I tend to be pretty picky. I might see if there's someone who'd be a better fit. I know I'm being picky and taking forever, but like I want to rate someone that's a good fit. You know? Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. I gotta find someone that I want to rate. We're gonna go for someone in this category. Let's see here. Oh, this person looks super wholesome. Yeah, this person looks super wholesome. Yeah, we'll rate this person. Alright, I found someone. Alright guys, so make sure you check out the Halcyon Frequency Discord. I should just make a general Halcyon Frequency command with all the Halcyon stuff on it. Look at all my socials here. I need to add, I have a VOD channel for my YouTube as well now. So like my YouTube exclusive content is the one linked there. Then I also have a VOD channel as well. So, yeah. Alright, and then we have both raid messages. Oh, I did it twice. Good job, me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow, but it is very late for me, so I'm gonna head out. We're gonna raid this person here. I don't even know how to say her name, honestly. I think it's like Argini or something. But it looks to be a super wholesome streamer, so yeah. I will be back tomorrow. You are lovely. Have a great night. Bye bye.